I just noticed
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to another Pathfinder 2nd edition game. This will be number 3, right?
See, senor.
I can assure you that I do not know the answer to that question. Is it number larger than 2? That much I can confirm. Beyond that, I don't know.
It is definitely session 3 as I edit the videos. Yeah, so we are down one person, hopefully temporarily, and up another person. Somebody else has joined the cast. I don't know what you want to be referred to on the stream / recordings.
Oh, I'm fine with Libby. Libby's
okay.
Good. Yeah.
Libby is joining the cast as our wonderful little kobold friend we made, and I couldn't be more excited about it, to be honest.
Look, when I have a chance to play a little tiny gremlin-y character, I am here for it. And I love rogues so much. That's a class, because their superpower is like skills, and I don't know. I think they're really cool.
Well, you will quickly discover that being a rogue in 2E means that if you're not an expert in something, you're trained in it.
Nice.
The master of knowing a little something about everything. And then, of course, very quickly becoming much faster than other characters, becoming master or legendary in various skills. One of my personal favorites is a skill feat for when you are legendary in stealth, where you are considered to always be sneaking unless you want to be seen.
That's so cool.
So, like, there's actually there's a human ancestry feat that I feel exists purely for legendary sneak rogues, called Sense Allies, where as long as your friends are okay with it, you always know where they are when they're within 30 feet of you. You're just, like, subconsciously aware of their presence at all times. Which I love doing on characters like fighters, and whenever I'm playing a healer, because I always know where my friends are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Because nothing will bite you in the ass quite like trying to heal an invisible person.
Well, and it's also that...
1 second. Pop-Up, can you turn yourself up? Chat's having a hard time hearing you. I have you maxed out.
Oh! Yeah, I can do that. 1 second.
One louder, please.
I always feel like with your healers, they're doing the camp counselor or teacher thing when you're on the field trip and you're constantly counting all the kids, being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we have everybody. All right, we're good.
How do I sound now?
We will find out as soon as chat responds. Much better. Okay, cool. The social media blast is out. If anybody wants to boost that signal, feel free. If you guys are watching later on the YouTube, please go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, comment, all that good shit. It really helps. And yeah, enjoy the game. So last session, we made our kobold friend, dug deeper in these, it was like just these underground tunnels, and then it started to become storerooms and temples and all kinds of crazy shit underground. There were some crazy traps, more kobolds. We got them to scurry away, so we haven't had to slaughter anything else. But after this crazy trap got defeated with the power of throw a rock at it, we found ourselves in this room where there was this big glowy orb that exploded, and this fiery rat thing came out, and that's where we stopped. So that's where we're starting.
Oh God.
Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. Okay.
Ba-ba-ba. Let's see. I don't know how to link something in Discord. Maybe that'll work. All right.
Yeah.
How's the overlay look, Neffy? I can only kind of see when I'm doing things on my end.
There we go. Retweeted that.
The signal, it boosts.
The beacons are lit.
Yes.
Gondor calls for snacks.
Snacks.
Nom 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 nom.
Actually, I think Gondor's calling for initiative.
Gondor is calling for initiative.
Oh gosh.
Just got to bring us off, game unpaused.
Pause.
Pause. And then
Okay.
as soon as there's there we go.
Libby, if you're looking to roll Irix into initiative, I recommend going with your stealth skill for your initiative check. It has excellent benefits for a rogue, including treating opponents as flat-footed if you race them into the fight.
There we go. Stealth, where are you at?
So to do that for initiative on your front page, you'll see your initiative and then it'll by default say perception. That's a drop down window. You click it open and just select the stealth. What the fuck, Cinder Rat?
Rude.
Ready to go!
Rude is
Excited.
right.
Chitter, chitter, bitches!
Eh.
Ready to go.
Alright, so
I love how the Thorn family of unknown relation is on identical pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not just where's the I'm trying to find where the button is.
Sure.
Pardon me.
On the front page of your sheet, when you look under like armor class, for example, that stands out. You'll see perception and you'll see like a die and a cross die there. And then underneath that is initiative with a die and a modifier.
Oh,
right?
there it is.
Right. Just hit that drop down and choose stealth and then click that die.
Ah, sweet. I was gonna like full on manually enter in like the +7 and all that. Oh, that's a lot easier.
Screw that.
The first days of Pathfinder, which is, only 3 episodes ago.
I remember the first session like it was yesterday. It was.
Basically was.
It was yesterday. I think you misunderstand. I mean, I have no idea what happened because I don't fucking remember yesterday.
Do not ask me what I had for lunch. I'm
What do
sure
you
I
mean?
ate.
What's a lunch?
Us, if the Cinder Rat keeps rolling like that.
Yeah. We're
Oh,
gonna be
gosh.
lunch.
Good lord.
Cinderrat wants snacks.
Note to Cinderrat, biscuit is not snack.
That's what I was like, biscuit? No!
No.
Is it smaller than me? Because it might go in my mouth.
No.
I'm a rat.
Why did I come in here first?
I'm a horrible little rat.
But he's not Fat Mouse.
He will be after he chews on one of you guys. I'm the smartest rat I know.
Aren't rats supposed to have an aversion to foxes?
Yes, but we don't make we don't put too fine a point on it.
Yeah.
Hey, Celia!
What?
He knows your name.
Oh no.
Oh God.
I'm just a little guy. But I want to chomp you.
I'm sure you do. I'm very tasty.
Okay. He's going to do a chomp chomp. And then we could discuss how awful it is to be near the Cinder Rat.
Oh, great.
First, chomp chomp.
Friggity.
Oh!
He is fired.
Damn.
Oh no!
I'm
No.
dead.
Ruh-roh.
I won't
First
get to
attack
find out
roll.
how awesome it is to be
Oh.
near
Oh,
him.
no.
Oh yeah, I'm fully dead.
You're not dead.
Wah, wah.
You're,
I mean, mostly dead.
I fall to the ground in unconsciousness.
Smoldering, bloody unconsciousness.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you not to take the persistent fire damage because you're going to fall in the water at your feet and it's going to put you out.
Cool. Do I
Yay.
I don't get any sort of like advantage for what I am for that. No. I mean, no.
No.
Oh damn.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can try.
I'm not looking for death effects. I'm just looking for the state of dying. Calm down.
Cool.
Please calm down, you.
You succeeded.
Archives of Deaths are like, so you want death effects, right? No. Stop it. All right, so you are bleeding out or otherwise at death's door. While you have this condition, you are unconscious. Dying always includes a value, and if it ever reaches dying 4, you're dead.
Hey.
If you're dying, you must attempt a recovery check at the start of your turn each round to determine whether you get better or worse. Your dying condition increases by 1 if you take damage while dying, or by 2 if you take damage from an enemy's critical or a critical failure on your save. If you lose the
Hey.
dying condition by succeeding at a recovery check and are still at 0 hit points, you remain unconscious, but you can wake up as described in that condition. You lose the dying condition automatically and wake up if you ever have 1 hit point or more. Anytime you lose the dying condition, you gain the Wounded 1 condition, or increase your wounded condition value by 1 if you already have that condition, like if you're just really bad at staying alive. So, immediately move your initiative to directly before the turn in which you were reduced to 0 hit points. Okay.
Turn, so I mean there's okay.
So the end of the round, basically. In this case.
I think you and I were tied for last anyway, so I mean, cool. I was already there.
Okay. If the effect that knocked you out was a critical success from the attacker or the result of your critical failure, you gain dying 2.
Yay!
Oh no! You're halfway there.
What? Oh, dying on the floor.
You
Can't get us for the DMCA. We changed the lyrics.
That's okay. I sing so fucking badly, there's no possible way that a bot can identify what I'm singing. It's refuge and audacity.
There's little gremlins watching every stream.
We're gonna fucking snatch your shit on behalf of our masters. Warner Music Group. Anamiri, you're up.
I feel like Byron certainly needs for his weapon to be magical.
Probably.
Kill the ratto, kill the ratto, kill the ratto before he does the same to you.
And I don't know. All right, with the action economy, I cast a spell. Can I also do like a medicine thing on the druid to help them be like less dead?
You mean like render first aid?
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at. So, administer first aid takes 2 actions.
Okay. Was my spell casting? Let me see.
Your spell casting is also 2 actions.
Cast time 2, right at the bottom of the card.
Yeah.
If
I
you would
see it
like
right
to
there.
pick one or the other of these things, we can walk back your casting of magic weapon.
Either way, because he's gonna take us out.
She's like, let's all go down together.
Let's all go. Well, I mean, what I mean is, if you want to leave the magic weapon up, so hopefully we can like murder him before he totally kills us all. Like,
A
because
good
I get 4, right? So I still have 2 chances to possibly not die, right? I understood that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So then there you go.
it's
DC
a good offense. It is your best defense.
The DC to avoid croaking escalates the more dying value you have.
Ooh.
Okay.
So don't die more. Easy.
I'll try not to.
Easy game.
Okay, I will
Yeah,
leave
you're lying
magic
there,
weapon
so-
this round then.
All right, you still have an action left if you would like to perform a single action activity, such as striding or stepping.
Eh,
Or if you happen to have a ranged weapon, throwing it at the cinder rat.
ooh.
Flicking the rat off.
I'll let you throw I'll let you throw gang signs at the rat for free.
Nice. I will shoot a sling bullet at the rat.
Excellent. Come get this rat.
Come get some.
Maybe I will.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
it says no ammunition is assigned. Oh, bother.
Just
Oh, bother.
assign a sling bullet. I didn't realize that Foundry required you to select an ammo hopper.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
I
get
could see where
good.
that would I would see where that could actually be really useful if you didn't want to just automatically fling magic ammo at everything.
Foundry saying get good, scrub.
Right? Now I'm trying to find sling bullets.
They're below that in the next category of inventory stuff. Consumables.
Aha. Okay, but how do I assign them?
Click the shirt, maybe? Make sure. I don't know. I don't use my ranged fucking weapon in this game.
Small metal balls.
My arrows have the shirt on. That's all I know. I haven't tried to use them yet.
Okay. Well, I am going to move then instead.
Ha cha cha cha.
Biscuit's like, fuck this. This is not the rat I signed on to kill.
Dragged me into a room full of water And now there's a giant flaming rat. I want to renegotiate our contract.
All right, so
That's my
that's it
turn.
for you?
Hey, Irix,
Yeah.
come get him.
Yeah.
I just realized that Irix wasn't actually wearing the armor that was in the inventory.
You should probably,
Oh, that.
you should
well,
probably
that's no
suit up
good.
real quick.
Yeah. So that went from the 17 to an 18.
That means your card has to change. I'll do that between games.
What do you mean? The card isn't magic and doesn't update in real time?
Crazy, but no.
That costs extra money.
Yeah, right.
You want real-time updating graphics on your periphery on Twitch? You got that? You got that confirmation money?
Right.
Question for Pathfinder 2e, since I haven't played this version. I've played a lot of other versions. How bad is firing into melee like this?
What a good-looking question.
Well, the druid is prone right now, so that should help.
Yeah,
Excellent. You already dropped it. That was great on purpose. Good tactics.
yeah, I just fell to the floor to help everybody out, just
Mm.
threw myself at it and died.
Stop, drop, and roll. We're
Yeah.
working on the roll.
Perfection.
I think we're working on the meaning of the word stop and drop, like not die and drop, stop and drop.
Okay, if there is an ally between you and the target, and you and the target has lesser cover. So if their AC goes up by 1.
Mhm.
So beyond that, yeah, as long as someone's not standing directly between you and what you're shooting at, there is no.
All right. I think I can take
So-
a step around the corner and have a good shot.
Absolutely. You can move either a single 5-foot square as a step for one action, or you can move as far into the room as you would like, up to your full speed as a single action.
I think in order to get a good shot, I need to move all the way in. So I'll just do that.
Drag yourself and boom.
Actually, here. That's where the square is.
Ta-da!
Oh shit,
help.
Kobold!
I'm helping. Let's get that short bow.
All right, you have
Alright.
drawn as a single action, so you have 1 left to strike with.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Alright.
And you didn't have a target, so now I gotta go
Oh.
look at what his AC actually. All right, click on the Cinder Rat so that when you actually do damage, you'll hurt him. You do hit him by 1.
Whoa. Ooh, that is a squirrely little rat. Eh. Ooh, fetid fumes.
Yes, clicking on things causes them to jump into the chat, whether I want them to or not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
All right. Damage.
Spoilers.
It's all right. I'm getting in there anyway, so you don't got to worry about it.
Twing.
I hit it.
Twing. Yeah, it'll be much more effective when you can start doling out the sneak attacks.
Yeah.
All right, he will lose a hit point.
Right, you will.
Yeah.
All right. So, if people are not familiar with concealed, and I don't know why you would be, anytime you swing on this guy, now that he has his little fart cloud deployed, he's generating a noxious cloud of smoke and fumes from his body. Every time you swing on this guy, you need to make a DC 5 flat check. Now, if you have not encountered the flat check before, and I don't see why you would, the flat check is literally rolling a d20. Roll more than 5, you connect. Normally, because he is the generator of the smoke cloud, he would also be suffering from everyone near him being concealed, but unfortunately, he has a special ability called Smoke Vision. He can see through smoke.
Of course.
Because he's a horrible little monster. A horrible little monster that is about to encounter Byron.
Yes. So, of course, there's that.
Hello!
Get him.
So I need to make a fortitude save right away. Am I reading that right?
You did not start your turn inside his smoke cloud.
Creature that comes within 5 feet of the sender rat or begins its turn.
Oh, so yeah, now you have to make a fortitude save. I didn't realize it was just approaching, the little bastard. God, what a horrible little monster.
Right?
Okay,
then,
so you're apparently sickened 1?
Well, I succeeded, right? So I don't take that stuff.
DC 22.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah. This thing is nasty. It's a little boss fight.
Oof. Okay, so I just negate the magic weapon, for the attack roll anyway. All right, so then I roll a d20 to see if I'm even gonna swing on him properly.
Yep.
Nope.
All you had to do was roll more than 5.
Ah, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So that's for one swing. Does the do I do it for each swing or just for the round?
Yep, he's still concealed. Unless you can find a way to negate his concealment.
All right, so it's just one roll around and then all my swings are going to miss?
No, it is one it is one check per swing.
Okay, so my second swing, I roll again. Let's see if he sees him this time. Okay, cool.
All right. Now I'll try to smash him. Concealment's a nasty little feature. Rogues benefit from it a great deal. All right, clipped him.
Go ahead and say that hits.
Sure looks like it.
Did it? All right, so my power attack, I have to have 2 actions to be able. I didn't press anything yet.
What the hell?
I literally didn't press anything.
Foundry, what was that? You want me to take that back?
Yeah. Because I have a question about power attack. Do I have to have the 2 actions to be able to use it? Or is it just, it adds the penalty as if?
It is a, you expend 2 actions to perform the power attack.
Okay, so it's just a regular hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Fitting from your sweep. All right.
So that'll be 7 plus 1, right, for the weapon?
Yes.
Or is that already? Yeah. Let me make sure that's not already.
Oh, actually, does magic weapon emulate potency or striking, or both?
It becomes +1 striking weapon, gaining 1 item, +1 item bonus to attack rolls, and increasing the number of weapon damage die. That's why it rolled the second damage die.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to roll another d12 then.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it'll be 7, 14 total damage.
Nice.
All right, that makes magic weapon much tastier if it's also emulating striking in addition to potency. That's a real nice spell.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Effectively giving you double damage dice for rounds at a time. That's delicious.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
It's 3d12 when I power attack.
Oof.
Woo.
All right. I'm good. I'm done.
All right, Celia, do your best.
Yay! All right, so I just clicked the little die next to the word dying, right?
Sure sounds like it.
Okay, cool.
Big bucks, no whammy, no whammy.
Success.
Whee!
Hey, Celia
Hey.
stabilizes.
Oh, by one. Ooh.
Up by one. Woo-hoo.
Whee!
Reduced my die. Okay, so does that mean I'm just stable or I'm at 1 hit point?
All right, you reduce your dying value to dying 1.
Okay, so I'd get rid of one of the little eczema bobs.
Yep, which means you now have 3 more rounds to not croak.
Woohoo! Cool.
Yeah.
Unless somebody runs up and performs first aid on you to reduce your dying value by another 1, or dumps hit points into you via healing or prying your mouth open and pouring a potion down your throat.
Oh.
I got too many rat
I was
problems for
with
that.
you-
Sorry.
I was with you until the pouring the potion down your throat.
Yeah, you can administer a potion to another person. And
I don't have one of those.
You just
I just open the mouth.
pinch their nose until their mouth opens, and then. I feel like if you're trying to potion a kobold, a isoki, a kitsune, or a catfolk, any of the beast races that aren't quote unquote beast folk races that aren't a lizard folk, you have to pinch their nose and try to like get it down their throat because they're just going to instinctively be a problem about it.
You gotta just like pet the throat a little bit, make sure they swallow. They're gonna pocket the pill.
Oh yeah, you got to be real careful with isoki. They have cheek pouches.
Mm.
They will just stick that pouch. They will stick that pill right into the pouch.
Mhm.
And then
It'd be
spit
perfect for this. I'm very familiar with giving cats medicine.
Listen here, you. No, take it, you little shit.
Also, I do apologize if at some point you might hear a cat yowling in the background, and that would be Doc. He has decided he's hungry.
You literally never have to apologize to me for cat noises.
He is the chunk.
Much floof.
Besides, Doc is a style icon.
It's
Oh,
true.
the mustache.
I'm a cinder rat.
Oh no.
No.
Byron.
Yep.
Byron, you look like you're full of tasties.
That's probably true.
I'm a chomp.
Chomp chomp.
Oh my god, I'm
Yep.
so good at chomp.
Yep. He's better at chomping than I am at hitting.
I have this unfortunate persistent fire damage for you.
Are we supposed to be level 1 still for this fight? I'm having doubts.
Spoilers. The beginner's box does suggest that you fall back and get supplies for tackling floor 2. But I didn't want to metagame and tell you that. Adventurers are brave.
I mean, no supplies are going to save me when my AC is already 18 and he's swinging a +10. Like, supplies aren't helping.
No, and I'm in the afterlife over here because I don't see anybody. Everything has gone black.
Oh
and it's
no.
just me.
I think it's because your eyes are closed.
And I'm like, I've restarted, and I'm still I am in the afterlife over here.
Yep.
All right.
Darkness.
In addition to
imprisoning me.
being, in addition to having being full of meats, Byron also looks really scary. And I think I would like to go for a smaller prey like Biscuit.
No,
So I'm going to
not biscuit.
take my action to attempt to move away. If Byron would like to throw a flat d20 real quick to see if you connect with this bastard when he provokes you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh! He's in trouble now.
Hallelujah.
All right. Hit that beautiful hit that beautiful reaction attack. No!
I had it clicked. What the fuck?
Is it adding your +1 for magic weapon?
I can't tell. I don't know what my
It's not.
modifier is. It's not. So
It's-
plus 9, so 18 to hit it.
All right.
I can't see if it's target or not because it's got the circle around it for its initiative. So
Yeah, that's annoying. All right. I have him selected, so roll damage
So-
dice.
it's
should
going to
be
be
another
another D12 on top of that.
Why is it
That's
not
fine.
applying? Is there
I
a
don't know.
turn on buff button somewhere in here?
So that'll be 10.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I had Byron targeted when I cast magic weapon.
I mean, it's probably just automation that Pathfinder doesn't have. That's no big deal.
Let me check something real quick on your sheet. See if there's a goddamn effect button. There it is. And you don't have the magic effect on you. That's annoying. One moment. I think I might be able to fix this for you.
Cool. It was sure to put all the negative effects on me.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. All right. Where is magic weapon? There's magic weapon. Listen, Foundry, what I'm going to need you to do.
Listen.
What I'm going to need you to do, that's not what I need you to do. I know what magic weapon is. You didn't have to say it like 12 times. There it is. Grab the little briefcase, drag it on the character. Apply it to the great axe. There you go. Now you have magic weapon up.
Cool.
All right, so when you cast a spell on a friend, because apparently spell effects between allies are not automated yet, there will be a little briefcase on the spell card. Grab the little briefcase and drop it on your pal.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to continue my run because Byron does not have the ability to stop me from doing so. Oh, look, you're tiny. I want to eat you.
Oh no.
Fun fact, running up on a rogue is not always as advised as it seems. Adamari! There's a rat.
There is a rat. Why it there? I was gonna say friend.
So you got a fort save, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
One fort save to avoid being grossed out by my noxious fumes because I am apparently covered in coal tar. Nuked. Enjoy your sickness.
Blech.
This little dude's got like,
That is a powerhouse.
yeah, he's a nasty little bastard.
Yeah.
I am appalled and sickened by this creature. So yeah, you feel gross.
Rude.
Good thing is, if you get the hell away from it, it only lasts for one round anyway. So
I would like to electrify him.
uh-oh.
Shocking.
Hey, nerd, did you want to roll the reflex save or no? Okay.
Have him selected and hit the reflex save in the card.
I'll say, Adamari, if you could roll his or force his reflex save.
I did click it.
Yeah, you do it on your end, GM. Make sure the rat token's selected, and then click the card on reflex saving throw, and it should. Roll.
Yeah, it chose not to do that.
What the?
Lovely.
It doesn't think that that's necessary. So what I'm going to do is go find my damn reflex save on here and roll it.
Get fucked.
Well,
Oh, fucking 19 plus 12.
Plus?
Holy shit.
What?
Yeah, this guy is hardcore. I might have to tune his stats here in a second. It's just so that we don't so you guys just don't get bopped in this fucking boss fight with a rat.
It was all a dream.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to be level 2 by now.
Thanks for joining us, Libby. We all die. What?
All right, you got anything else for me?
No.
Would you like to get the hell away from this rat?
I think that provokes.
It will not, because he does not have a reaction.
Oh, well then yes.
Fun fact about Pathfinder 2e. Pathfinder 2e really wants you to run around. Move around a lot, position yourself, because things can't take attacks of opportunity on you unless they actually possess a reaction that is triggered by your abilities. So spellcasting and melee, not always dangerous. Fleeing from an enemy, not always dangerous.
Ooh, wait.
Running around behind them and poking them in the back of the head.
Sometimes that's a strong option. Sometimes rogues are required to cartwheel through their enemies in order to catch them from the back.
I'll just run between their legs.
Springboard off my body. It's fine.
Parkour!
Parkour.
I'm dead. I won't know.
I have a feeling that Byron is about to introduce this rat to a concept called flanking.
It skipped Irix. That was
it's
my bad.
Irix's
'cause I ended
turn.
my turn.
And hopefully,
well,
Irix will introduce the rat to the concept of flanking.
All right. I still have the short bow in my hands. Should I just shoot it a couple times in the face?
Yes. I would recommend first making your reflex or your fortitude save against my gross body odor.
Oh yeah.
My pine tar. My to rubber tire fire.
Where is my fortitude?
Below your initiative.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
I hate this. The worst. This is why I never go down here.
This rat is just the worst. All right, you are concealed by his smoke and grossed out by his smoke. If you take an action to step to your north,
Flanking.
You will be flanking, and if you take an action to produce a dagger, you can use that to force this rat into a flanking position, because unfortunately you can't threaten with a projectile weapon at point-blank range.
Alright. Draw the knife.
Gets out a sketch pad, goes to town.
Oh, wait, you've lost connection to the server. Thanks.
Oh no.
It looks like it popped you back in.
Yay. Alright, and do I still have one more action for strike now?
Yes. Make sure you click the draw knife again so that it actually knows you're holding it, because it seems like it booted you before you did it.
Oh. I think. Nope. Alright, let's see what happens here.
I want to draw my knife. Say nah. Say
Nice.
no. Say
Kiss
nah
and
right
cheers.
now.
Ah!
All right, I'm gonna let you have that one
Ah!
because
Sneaked.
this thing is overtuned.
All right, roll damage.
Yee.
Yeah!
Yes.
Right in the eye!
Did you ask it to attach your sneak attack damage to that?
I did not.
You should roll your sneak attack damage.
Alright.
You're in a flank. Now is the time. There should be a little button on your thing, like a little checkbox that says enable actions that require a flat-footed opponent.
Oh, yes. I was wondering if I should have clicked that.
Yeah, that's the one that turns on your sneak attack. I totally blanked on reminding you of its existence.
All right, so should I just roll the die for that?
Yeah, just throw a d6.
Woo!
Max
Max!
damage.
Nice.
Right in the eye.
All right, Cinder Rat's looking pretty bad. You guys might just pull this off.
Woo.
Think I could get a shot before I die?
Hey.
Oh wait, I'm dead.
Byron, you're up.
All right. Oh wait, I didn't roll the other die. Fuck. I guess it misses anyway.
I'm gonna walk that attack back.
Okay.
Throw the fortitude save first.
Oh, I thought I just still had it.
No, it only lasts for a single round.
Okay. Sure.
So
The 17 is for will I hit it or not. That's my fortitude.
Ooh.
all right, you are no longer sickened, so I will trash
Nice.
can for you.
Sweet.
All right, you connect. All right, you see where it is.
I still miss. That's okay. And my second attack, I will definitely see
Uh-oh.
him. Let's see if I... Yeah.
Hit by 0. Uh-oh.
Oh.
25 damage.
You know, no big whoop.
1 second.
Nope.
Let me,
Well, that kills me.
You swung right all the way around, clipped yourself.
give me your hit points back. I forgot I had you targeted so I could remove your debuff.
Oh no.
Eat shit, rat. All right, so we're going to drop that.
And I guess I'm going to put myself out in the water.
All right. Yeah. Throw yourself on the ground, roll around a bit.
It's really cool. In the upper right-hand corner of my screen, I see a buff and a debuff. It shows me the persistent damage and it shows me the magic weapon and how many rounds are left.
Yeah, it's also really convenient because I can use that to just drop those effects from you.
Awesome.
I can click on you, right-click on the little token indicating that you have a persistent effect, and just bin it.
Cool.
Now, because the rat goes out, so anyone who was...
Why did my AC go up by 1 again?
I'm sorry, whose AC is going up by 1?
So I finally put on the armor, and so it went from 17 to 18, and I just looked at my sheet again, and now my AC is 19. I'm not complaining. Like, if I look again, maybe it'll be 20.
Magic.
All right, where is this AC coming from?
Made it.
Yeah. Oh, Lauren, did you do the Discord thing I sent you a message for?
Oh,
I did. I didn't change any of the default settings on it. Was that correct?
I think
Yeah,
I found it. It's that it's plus another +1 against traps.
Oh.
Gotcha. You got to change both pictures to the picture I sent you. And then there's 4 boxes you got to make sure are checked. And then you want to save both pictures and hit apply.
Also, if you happen to be carrying a shield, or under the effects of the shield spell, I believe at least one character is carrying a shield and another one has access to the shield cantrip.
I have shield.
All right. Anytime you have your, it should activate automatically for Lauren because of the shield cantrip anytime you cast it. For Irix, if you spend an action to raise a shield, your AC will go up by another one temporarily because you'll be actively using your shield to defend yourself.
Excellent.
Why is my AC only 9? That's not right.
Oh, no. Is it because you're dying?
No?
It might be because you're prone on the ground and a bunch of other effects.
Oh, maybe.
Yes. So if somebody would like to, I like how the screen goes dark if I click on Celia because her eyes are closed.
See, I told you, I'm in the afterlife. It's all black. I'm just hanging out in nothing.
You got a pina colada. It's great.
You're
It's
getting,
kind of soothing.
getting water in your ears. Now would be an excellent time to render aid to your rat fucked friend.
Medicine?
I'm back up.
All right. So yes, the reason your AC is screwed is because you're flat-footed.
Ah, okay, because now it's only a 13. So it went up from 9 to 13.
Yeah. So you were unconscious and essentially helpless.
Okay.
And now you're prone and therefore flat-footed because prone renders you flat-footed.
Cool.
Unless you have some sick swashbuckler tricks. I think swashbucklers are the only ones that can like fall on their ass and be like, "No, I'm good."
Now I'm alive, but I have no hit points.
You
have 1 hit
are.
point.
You should be at 1 hit point.
Okay, no, I have to do it manually because it's not doing it for me. So
There you go. Have a hit point. I gave you a hit point.
Yay! Okay, so I'm going to heal myself.
I'm okay. Whoa.
I am going to potion myself.
I'm fine.
Not the rat, me. 5.
The rat's like, thanks. All right. Are you performing a 2-action heal?
The 2-action heal, living creatures increase hit points restored by 8.
Yeah, so basically if you use 2 actions, your heal spell will restore 1d8 plus 8 hit points to yourself. Or if you rummage around for your material component and lay on your back and perform all 3 actions, you'll heal every living person within 30 feet of you.
Do the 3 actions. So do I place the 30-foot emanation?
Yep. I assume you're going to center it on yourself.
Yes.
Ooh.
So pretty.
Special effects.
Right.
Dang.
Okay. So
Now click the healing button.
healing. But it didn't add the 8.
That is because I am going to flip.
Bloop, bloop.
Flip. Flip. There you go. That should be everybody.
Cool.
Yay.
So that's what happens instead of the 1d8 plus 8, or does
Yes.
it 3 plus 8?
It's it is just the 1d8, but you turn it
Okay.
into an aura.
I turn into awesomeness. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am still like almost dead. Cool.
All right, what I would like
Cool.
to do is figure out how to remove this this magic disco ball of healing magic.
Yes.
In the combat, and then you can do it by hitting the measurement tool, the right angle underneath the token controls, and then selecting the emanation point and hit delete.
Oh, we don't have
Ooh.
much of the divine magic around here. Ooh, shiny.
No. Shiny.
Ooh.
Does everyone feel good? Does everyone feel great about what just happened?
Oh,
Do you feel shook, perhaps?
shooketh?
Just a little.
My feelings are complicated.
I'm sure they are. How much XP is Mr. Ratto worth?
I was touched in places I didn't know I had spiritually.
All right. Okay, that's. We're gonna go ahead and level you guys up.
Bing, bing,
Oh
bing.
man, that's great! I just showed up.
It was a learning experience for you. You learned a
Speedrun.
lot. Because I'm beginning to see what people were talking about online, which is that the beginner's box can feel a little overtuned on the second floor. I mean, it warns you the second floor is going to be bad. I just feel like that rat was a lot of rat.
Yeah, we're powerful.
That rat came in swinging.
Yeah.
Does the rat have a CR? Can I see it? Can I see the CR
I'm
of
gonna have
the rat?
PTSD over rats now.
Hey rat, what's your challenge rating, you little shit? You seem to be okay. Yeah. This thing's challenge rating is 3. So
Oh my! I was gonna joke that it was CR3. No.
so I mean 2E, I don't actually know if 2E technically uses the challenge rating system, but it is a third level creature, so yeah,
Oh dear.
go ahead and become second level characters.
Nice.
That sounds like a great idea to me.
That sounds fabulous.
Ding.
I have a
Okay.
secret weapon for leveling.
Oh.
Yes.
It's not a secret a weapon at all. It's actually just that I use Path Builder.
Oh.
That one of the useful abilities to Pathfinder or Path Builder is that you can plan your character sheets in advance, and then just adjust your character sheet upwards as you go. So, where is this kobold in my character? I have too many characters in Path Builder. That's what's up.
See, my problem is I almost always change my mind on which direction I want to go. So
Yeah, I find it helps to. There you are. It helps to just have your stat boosts planned out in advance, things like that.
you boys get an exacting strike.
Exacting strike is so good.
I don't know what that means, but congrats.
Means if I miss, I don't get my multi-action whatever on my next attack because I missed because I did a control attack.
Take aim carefully so that you don't get your multiple attack penalty on your next swing. All right. Level 2 for your rogue is going to be super useful because let me just throw this on you real quick. Where are your feats and stuff? Where are they?
At the bottom of my legs.
Yes.
Fight me. Fight me right now. Fight me right now.
Yeet.
Okay. Here's the part where I'm not positive how Foundry wants me to level you up.
You just manually at the top of the character sheet add the XP for level 2, then change the level to 2, and it'll automatically open up it'll automatically adjust the things that automatically adjust, and then show, like for me, it showed me which feats I need to fill automatically.
Okay, I have added the 1000 XP to
Ooh.
go to level 2.
Now change the level to level 2.
It doesn't look like a dialog box that you can enter text into, but it in fact is.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go find the feats tab, which is here somewhere.
Oh.
I was somehow scrolling right over it. That's exciting.
Oh yeah, what kind of draconic exemplar am I?
What kind would you like to be?
I was kind of looking through them, and now I'm lawful, but man, the black dragon swamp creature with the sewer kobold. Yeah, it's just But I do like the pumpkin black and orange alligator image.
Oh, it's so cute.
So cute.
What's battle healing?
Battle
Or battle medicine?
Oh, battle medicine. That allows you to render assistance to your allies while in battle.
I was looking at that too.
It's basically a skill feat for patching people up in combat. So it is a single action to use. It has the traits General, Healing, Manipulate, and Skill, which basically just means it does healing. It's based on a skill. You have to touch someone to do it. So if an enemy has a reaction that allows them to react to you manipulating something, they can swing on you. General and Skill are also the types of feat that it is. You can patch up wounds even in combat. Attempt a medicine check with the same DC as for treat wounds and restore the corresponding amount of HP. This doesn't remove the wounded condition. As with treat wounds, you can attempt checks against higher DCs if you have the minimum proficiency rank. The target is then temporarily immune to your battle medicine for 1 day. The trick is that you just need to have a set of healer's tools strapped to your belt where you can reach them. And so, yeah, basically, you're a combat medic. You can use this check on yourself. That's a popular option for fighters. Is let me quick patch myself up in an emergency situation. And yeah, basically it's faster first aid for when you're actually in a fight. A little battlefield medicine, as the name suggests.
Is anybody going to take that by chance?
I was looking at magical crafting.
I just need to know if somebody does take it, because there's another skill feat I was looking at that would play into that for me, but
I'll take it. I mean, it could be being able to jump places that may actually be useful to have.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to take Godless Healing then. That means that if you do battle medicine on me, not only do I gain an additional 5 hit points from a successful attempt, but I'm only immune to that battle medicine for an hour instead of a day. So you can keep the fighter patched up.
Really
Right.
good thing to have in our pocket.
Libby, I'm going to
Yeah.
propose a choice of 2 second-level rogue feats to you.
Mhm.
Either one would be super useful. So there is Underhanded Assault. You capitalize on the distraction provided by an ally. You sneak up to a foe adjacent to one of your allies. You can roll against the foe you're sneaking up on, even if it's currently observing you, as though you were hidden. You take a -2 penalty on your stealth check. If your stealth check against the chosen foe succeeds, you can make a melee strike against the foe at the end of your sneak. So basically, if an enemy is like squared up with, say, Byron, and it's like trying to keep its eyes on Byron, it's going to have trouble when you're using Underhanded Assault, keeping an eye on Irix as well. And you can like creep up behind him and immediately like shank him in the spine. You also
I'm over here. No, I'm over here.
There's also Quick Draw.
Mm.
Quick Draw allows you to draw your weapon and strike with the same motion. So when you use your Quick Draw, you interact to draw your weapon and then strike with it in the same action.
Mm.
Rather than having to use an action to draw your weapon
Yeah.
and then a separate action. Obviously, if you're walking around with your weapon drawn, that's not as much of a problem.
Yeah, so it's one of how where you feeling you're gonna be often in a situation.
Yeah, Quick Draw is very popular with rogues who rely on distraction
Hmm.
to open a fight. You'll notice that your surprise attack ability can be triggered either if you enter combat using stealth for your initiative roll, you're sneaking up on them, or if you use deceit and basically you feint to enter combat.
I don't need to hide my weapons if I hide my entire self.
That is true. You could also learn a little bit of magic.
Oh.
You
Just
basically
dabble in a little
spend-
arcane arts, no big deal.
It's a dragon blood.
the-
It is
the-
awakening.
The word dabble is literally in the first sentence of the feat, in fact. You've dabbled in minor magical abilities. Choose arcane, divine, occult, or primal magic, and gain 2 cantrips from the common cantrips that are available to that tradition. Your key spellcasting ability is charisma, and you're trained in spell attack rolls and DCs for the tradition of your chosen cantrips. I don't remember what your charisma looks like. I seem to recall that kobolds do get an inherent boost to charisma because they're likable little turds.
I think according to the little the cards we have here, I think I have the highest charisma of the group. I'm adorable.
And
Aw.
and confident, growing in confidence by the day.
Yes.
Mhm, mhm. The puppy eyes, man. No one
Yep.
can resist.
They're devastating.
Oh.
Also, any like small cute raptor noises you make at people.
Hmm. The little like laser beam sounds that baby alligators make.
Yeah.
Underhanded Assault does seem like your
Yeah.
like your kind of your deal, and it's what I originally planned anyway.
Sweet.
So
Alright. How do I assign that? Or you
So-
assign that?
So we don't like MMO ding, right? And get our health back? No?
God,
Too
wouldn't
much?
it be nice if that happened? Group expansion Magus can only be taken once.
There we go.
You have taken it twice, and fucking Foundry narked on you for doing that.
Foundry be a bitch.
Foundry really do be doing the most for no reason.
Fucking snitch.
All right, and because you are a rogue, you also get a skill feat at this level. I recommend the skill feat Wary Disarmament. It requires you to be an expert in thievery.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
which, and is extremely useful, basically because if you fuck up while you're disarming a trap, it boosts your AC to get out of the way of the trap you just set off.
Yes. Yes, I have. That has been too many character deaths for me to not take this.
I have also had more than one trap blow up in my face. I have also had more than one magic item blow up in my face because I tried to convince it that I was an elf or
Like you do.
like one does.
So I picked Cauldron.
Oh, you're a cauldron witch!
Yeah.
Now you just need to acquire a cauldron
Yes.
and make Byron carry it for you.
What about a really
Yes.
big mug?
A big coffee cup.
There is actually a low-level magic item called the Walking Cauldron. It is my favorite witch item ever. It is a cauldron that just walks around.
Yes.
You can load it with alchemy components.
Ooh.
It refuses to carry anything else. If you try to put anything other than alchemy components in it, it just sits still, like it sulks.
I was about to ask if I could ride in it.
You can ride it. I personally feel you could sit on top of the cauldron while it's walking around.
Otherwise, there'd
I
be
have a-
kobold stew.
Don't be soup.
Careful, it's soup.
Good soup.
Yes.
I like imagining the good soup line coming from Adventure as like just happening while Byron is just like eating some soup while there's just like a full-on bar brawl happening behind him. And he's just like some guy's body flies over the table and Byron's just like good soup.
Yeah, that's accurate. Unless they spill his soup and then he's in it.
In the background, Irix, can I please get a waffle?
This one.
Just one waffle. Okay, I also did take magical crafting.
Ooh, so you can make magic items and you can brew alchemy, turning into quite the skilled craftsperson.
Yeah.
Crafter, is crafter a real word? Does anyone have an opinion on that? Does anyone have a take on that?
I'd say it's a real thing. It's a real word.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't die on the hill, but I think it is. Makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a worthy hill to die on. Neither was this rat. To be completely,
No,
to be completely
and I know because
respectful.
I did. Yeah.
That
Listen.
rat really just. I was like, oh no, she's the closest target.
I know. That's what I was like, why did I come in first? But I took poison resistance and natural medicine, so there we go.
Hey.
Listen, fuck that rat. Fuck that rat. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That rat squared up.
Respectfully, fuck that rat. Disrespectfully, fuck that
I'll
rat.
say with all due disrespect.
That rat eats its protein like it was ripped. Like they.
Yeah,
It
that
didn't-
rat was.
It did not
was
skip
coming.
jaw day.
Mm.
No, he
Did
was.
not
He
skip
was.
jaw day.
He had like he would stuff like an entire package of big lead chew in his mouth,
The grape, obviously, because it's the best.
Obviously.
and would just like chomp it while listening to the Rocky soundtrack.
Yeah, we had no chance.
Kind of respect his dedication.
Yeah, like he came to predate. Like there was. He didn't come here to make memes. He came here to make meals. In this fire orb, we don't plateau. Maximum gains.
All
right.
I think I am
Wayman.
done.
All right. Getting
is,
swole, feeling good.
Is Lauren all done?
Almost. I'm fixing my spells.
you have some options ahead of you right now.
Yeah, I have a suggestion for the group after we very quickly look for any loot in the area, and hopefully none of these other orbs bust.
If they do, I recommend just a tactical withdrawal, which is fighters speak for run like hell.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
For me.
Yeah, we want to flip this room for the goods.
See, Byron picking up a aim carefully move makes total sense after just fighting something that was concealed in a giant smoke cloud.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, I learned from that fight.
It's
Everyone
definitely
else
what
is
inspired me.
Everyone else is like, man, I just want to like give you hit points back with roots or with a med kit. Byron is successfully weaponizing atheism.
Yep.
could I interest you in some mud in this trying time?
Yeah.
There's actually I want to say there's a druid spell where you just like you enchant mud and slap it on your like you literally rub some dirt in it
Oh yeah.
like it's a primal cantrip or something like.
That's fantastic.
I think I just read something about like something like that.
Just
I
rub
don't
some
know. I was trying to read really quickly.
So
Yeah,
do we
there's,
find anything?
All right, so if you're kind of walking around this room, vibe checking the corners.
For sure.
All right.
I will limp around using my sword as a crutch.
All right. If anyone touches the air orb, that would be this swirly good boy up here.
I feel like that's something a kobold would do.
I'm gonna touch it.
What do you mean? I was already moving towards the thing.
A rush of wind fills the room, carrying a voice like a whisper. It says, "Call upon the wind to gain my blessing and soar through the sky."
Mhm.
So, you now collectively are receiving the blessing of the air.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
So these are effects called Elemental Aid. I have to do this thing where I juke this little window around so that I can drop
Good,
these on our friends.
I was worried that another hand had touched the beacon.
That happens later in the campaign. Don't worry about that.
Can I stand up and become unprone?
Yeah, I was about to ask if you were interested in getting out of that.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Standing.
Yep.
You're just
I
taking
did.
a soak.
I'm just hanging out, bathing.
Good
I
soup.
am desperate to figure out why I cannot target Adamiri and drop this fucking blessing of the air on her. Did it already do it?
Nope.
Hey, Foundry, are you gonna be a fizz bitch, or are you gonna give her this?
No wind for you.
Oh no.
Take the
Ah.
goddamn blessing.
Yay!
All right.
These are great buffs I'm about to suggest that we waste.
Go home.
Take a nap.
Touching the earth orb, you hear grinding and rumbling like boulders falling down a hill. In this cacophony, they hear another voice that says, "Call upon the earth to gain its strength." You'll have another buff that lasts for 24 hours.
Ooh.
Another sweet buff I'm going to suggest we waste.
Oh, uh-oh. I just took off the buff.
Oh no.
God, I love it.
Kobold shit.
I didn't want it anyway.
You're just sticking it up your nose.
Can I eat it?
Hopefully these aren't one-use orbs, because once we're done looting the place, Byron's gonna say, so what do we feel about taking a few steps back and then coming back at this place when we're more fresh? Maybe clean our gear, restock on some things.
I did leave some things in a pile that I could scramble out. I left some snacks over there.
Sounds fine to me.
I could do that.
That's a relief, because I'm pretty sure if that rat would have bit me one more time, I would have joined Celia in the water. And then who knows what would have happened.
Fuck you, rat. Horrible little elemental. You're the worst.
Yeah, let's go recover and clean up our gear and sharpen our weapons and our minds. Get back down here.
Do me a favor. If you can, take your tokens and drag them over to the room that you guys entered this level through. The one with the staircase, the little barricades. Just chuck yourselves in there. Because when you come back down, that's where you'll be starting your exploration from, because I'm not replenishing encounters, even if it wanted me to. Fortunately, it does not, in fact, require me to replenish encounters.
It's the water room. Hope we don't gotta pee.
Oh, God, it just hit me. All right, I'm going to move you guys back up to Otari. Assuming that it will let me move you guys back up to Otari.
You tell it who's boss. Don't you let it give you no guff.
Yeah, right. Listen, no, just go to. Well, listen, I want you to go here. You're just not having it, huh? Alright, 1 second.
How are you trying to do it? Maybe I can see if something's going wrong or if you need to refresh.
I'm attempted to convince it to just show the map.
Just hit activate on that tab. So right click that map and hit activate, and it should drag all of us over.
Alright, work with me here.
This sounds like
There
a
we
good
go.
chance. Oh, never mind.
Alright. It was just not taken for some reason. This is a map of Otari.
Okay, so we can't see that. If it's a new map that you have, you're gonna have to go and configure the vision on it. Actually, it'll be quicker if I do it. If people want to take a quick break, I'll get that all sorted and then we can jump right in. 5-minute break or so.
Sounds delightful.
Right, stream. We'll be back in 5. Don't go nowhere. All right, I am back. Let me manually hit record here. Stream. Hello, stream. Are you enjoying yourselves tonight? Thank you. Good, good. That fucking rat.
Fucking rat.
Mm-hmm. I knew it had to have been. It had to have been outside of what we should have been able to take at level 1. I fucking knew it.
I didn't know anything. I was down in the first go.
Well, I mean,
knew I shouldn't have gone in first. That's what I knew.
it's understandable. You know, you want to get in there. You want to see what's there.
I want to see, and then boop, down. I
Yep.
saw my demise.
Neffy, what are you playing? Neffy's chilling and playing games while she watches.
Ooh, games.
I picked up, or a community member gifted to me, V Rising, which just came out, which is actually pretty cool. It's like Valheim meets Diablo with vampires.
Ooh.
Power Washer Simulator? Don't judge you.
Hey, no judge. I'll play farmy games just because, you know.
I'm reminded of the TikTok commercial that's like every other fucking video where it's like, do you remember Farmville? Everybody remembers Farmville. You make things really clean? Nice. Well, I would imagine being Power Washer. Not Power Dirtier. So yeah, let's see. For level 2, my hit points go up to 32. I'll mess with the cards in between games. I'm not updating everybody's cards right now. My AC went up to 19, 18 to 19. If I raise my shield, it's even higher.
Nice.
Yeah. Two of my saves went up. Maybe all three. I don't know. I don't know what all goes in to modify the scores yet on some of these things, because it's not just. I don't know what like the difference between trained and expert and all that stuff are off the top of my head yet. So he's a brick house. He mighty. Killing them fucking rats. Fuck that rat. Oh, we got treasure to sell too, so hopefully we'll be able to buy some healing potions. That was my biggest reason for suggesting we leave. Buy healing potions. So I got exacting strike. Nice. That's awesome.
What's the economy like in Pathfinder?
I don't know. This is our 3rd game.
Yeah. Tell me about capitalism here.
Hashtag F that rat. That's right.
Yeah.
Fuck that rat in particular.
Yes.
Level 3 ain't no thing but a thing, right? If we were all level 2 and had full hit points, it would not have been in any way an issue. That fight would have just been like a little longer than the other fights. But at level 1, oof.
I don't know. Like, if he still hit me for a crit on the first go, I'd only have, if I had my max hit points, I'd only have 6 hit points.
Yeah, but that's not 0. You know what I mean?
True.
He died in round 2. Like my hit points jumped from 20 to 32. So
yeah, I don't don't even remember what mine were, but they're now 28. So
Mine is 18.
when woohoo!
Mhm. Yeah, we're not working with like wound penalties right now. So like whether you're at 5 or 15, it's fine.
As long as you're still standing, it's good.
I didn't hear no bell.
I took that exacting strike and that godless healing, which I think are pretty cool class feats. Or a class feat and a skill feat, I should say. It was
I
a
don't know,
true
his
rat
cloud-
of unusual size.
I don't know, his cloud made me decide I wanted to be resistant to poison, and then his I figured we needed some more when in lieu of potions, some more something or other. So I took, what did I say, natural medicine or something?
Something like that.
The mud.
Something like that.
The mud.
Fingers
Rub
crossed
some
these
dirt
things
in
come
it.
in handy.
I think they will. Rub some dirt in it.
I'm gonna rub some dirt
absolutely
leaves in it.
No, sir, I'm not bleeding on the field. Don't worry about it. Just rub some dirt in there and you'll be fine. It stops the bleeding.
Rub some dirt in it. Walk it off. You're good.
I played rugby, so yeah. True story.
Stop, sir.
Oh, nephew, I'm not good at quotes either. Don't worry. I usually get the ballpark of the quote, but that's about it. I need Thor: Love and Thunder to be out already, and Jurassic World to be out
Oh my
already.
gosh. Yes.
Yes.
I just rewatched Ragnarok a couple days ago, and it is just a delight.
Nice.
Yeah, it really is.
Why are you molesting the furniture?
Context is for the week.
Sir.
Our GM, I believe our GM is microwaving some chicken strips, so they will be back ASAP.
I am back at my desk.
Oh,
There we go.
great timing.
I
All right.
Yeah, we keep a lot of microwave food handy for game nights.
Mark.
So I was able to throw together some chicken strips and a nice rice-based side dish, all courtesy of my freezer and microwave living in the future. As I game with people who are literally hundreds and possibly thousands of miles away from me.
I think we're just under 1,000 miles.
I have no idea how far out I am from y'all.
Are you in, and I do this purely for Blonde Solo's benefit, are you in Hotlanta?
No, fuck that.
Hotlanta?
How?
We're in beautiful Savannah, Georgia.
Oh,
Savannah was a much nicer place to visit than Hotlanta was.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
but over there they have the aquarium with the whale sharks.
Yeah,
I know, that's
I'll
where
visit.
Blonde Solo and I went for her 40th, and she swam and made friends with the whale sharks.
I did.
Ooh.
That is what I need to go with Emmy next time. She was going to Disney with her mom, so we split our trips, and she was just like crying at the videos I sent.
Aww.
Oh, yeah, sharks.
Sharks, lol.
But
Speaking of sharks,
E.
believe it or not,
Shark
there is some bearing on this. So, if
Uh-oh.
you're looking at this map and you're wondering, where are we in this small town of Otari?
right
It's
here.
right here on the pier.
Yeah. I guessed that with my own brain meats.
Well done. This structure over here is the gigantic mill race that this logging town uses for producing lumber because its primary exports are lumber and fish.
Delicious fishes.
The kobold has entered a new world of sights and smells.
Mm.
There are people just trading shinies for food up here.
Hmm.
Like, you don't even have to go and hit it yourself with a club.
Ooh.
And no one has to eat cave prawn. And cave prawn is the worst food.
Because it has all the mud in it still.
Yeah, like, you know, and they're pinchy,
Yeah.
and they
They
swim.
fight on the way back, on the way down.
And the locals around here, like the local cave prawn around here, they're from Otari sewers. So, like, no matter how much you clean them,
No.
you're gonna always have in the back of your mind that you're having somebody's secondhand dinner.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh.
That's a disgusting thing I said. It probably won't be the last disgusting thing I say in this campaign, because I have a tendency to include an outhouse on every map I make, and I point out its location.
What an upsetting conversation we just had.
Don't worry. In a separate game right now of Mage the Ascension, we were discussing the different ways of getting a seagull to poop on someone, depending on what spheres you wanted to use.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Oops.
Correspondence is probably the easiest one.
It's coincidental magic, because seagulls can and will shit all the time.
Everywhere.
All right, so as a reminder / a first look for Irix, who has not seen this person before, I'm gonna convince this thing to show you guys the your hire again, which it will surely do, just because I asked it to.
Of course.
Just like
Ooh.
that.
No.
So that little person there in the front, and I say little person because she is literally 3 feet tall,
Oh, my height.
is Tamily Tendervale. She is your hire. She is the one that contracted the Free Blades League to provide some assistance. When you guys emerge, it is in fact nighttime. The reason that Shark was relevant, you'll never believe this, there was actual relevance there, is that one was brought in by the fishermen recently. There is a species of large greenback shark that patrols this water. They are very rarely taken because they are a massive pain in the ass to fish for. 9 times out of 10, the way you catch one is somebody falls overboard and one shows up to collect. So while you're rescuing your homeboy, you try to bring the shark in as well.
Sea-tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fishermen of Otari are they're what we would call colloquially roughnecks. They are some grizzled. You're pretty sure that all of them were born between 35 and 40 years old, like just came out of the womb. It is inconceivable to imagine any of the Otari fishermen without some kind of pipe on their person or in their mouth actively. Some of them don't even smoke. They just have a pipe.
In forearms like tree trunks, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Every one of them is built like Popeye when he's on the bench.
Half of them are named Sully.
Yeah, like for some reason, despite the fact that this is a country that's closer to kind of a Norse-themed kingdom, for some reason, you just constantly hear yells of, "Hey, I'm walking here!"
What the fuck are you doing around here? Fucking idiots.
Actually, it's a toss-up whether these guys are massholes or Mainers.
Right?
The problem is also this is a town which has 2 industries where the normal course of events in your day-to-day job can get you killed. They have loggers and fishermen.
Yeah.
One
Yup.
group drowns and gets eaten by sharks. The other group drowns and gets crushed with logs. So, for some reason, everyone in this town is just a real hard ass. That said, you are actually greeted with cheers when you emerge from the cellar.
Oh.
This is literally the first time that the kobold has ever been cheered at in their entire life.
Just wait till the first hug.
I have a suspicion that hugging a kobold is an excellent way to get bit by a kobold, because they're not going to understand that. Like that's a grapple. They don't know what you're doing. The Irix is the feral member of your party. Yeah, sewer dragon, chomp. Kobolds inflate. So like, puff their necks up. Too big to eat. Fuck off. And to Irix's further delight, there's a food being consumed here. They're eggs, but they're purple, and they're in bowls, and people seem to be allowed to just take them.
Oh. Eggs.
Welcome to Chicken Eggs, the campaign.
Yeah.
The chicken egg company.
It's just like, how many eggs can I fit in my mouth at once?
Have you ever watched like a sizable pet lizard eat chicken eggs?
Yeah.
The answer may appall you.
It's like me at Thanksgiving when there's deviled eggs and I have to remind myself that maybe I should leave some for other people.
It is now tradition amongst a group of my friends that they prepare a second platter of deviled eggs, which are left near my plate, so that no one has to race me to them.
Yes.
Some
Because
people only have 2 or 3 deviled eggs, and we call them cowards.
There's, yeah, like infants, maybe? Like,
Yeah.
a small child, maybe you don't need that many?
They can't reach the table, so they rely on others to get the eggs for them. They're weak.
They're they're small.
So with my cauldron, go ahead.
Oh, this is so people are cheering for us?
Yeah, you get like a round of cheers, and people are raising mugs to you when you come in. Apparently, they are under the impression that you have been doing some cool shit under their town.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
When after fighting her way through the crowd, you are abruptly confronted with Tamale. The thing is, if you're not 3 feet tall, it's really hard actually to see Tamale coming through the party or through the crowd.
So at 6'4", I don't even know when she's there.
The good news is about being a gnome is that you're really good at getting attention drawn to yourself. Unless you're a whisper gnome. Otherwise, or there's a species of subspecies or heritage of gnome that are very good at fading into the shadows. She's not one of those. She is from the loud end of the gnome spectrum. She has the kind of energy where, like, you know, she would clap you on the shoulder every time she saw you, like, way too hard, but she can't reach your shoulder, so she just sort of punches Byron in the hip every time she sees him. And then, like, wrings her hand out because armor is more solid than it appears. So, fight any more kobolds?
Yeah.
We ran into some. We ran into a flaming rat and some spiders and cleared out a lot of stuff. It goes deeper though, so we're going to be returning to finish to follow the pathways to their conclusions, make sure they're completely cleared out. But we've made great headway.
She nods a couple of times. I do have one more thing stashed from the old days. Let me get it for you. She goes past the crowd and disappears into her office. She comes back soon after with a small belt pack with 4 loops for carrying potion vials. There are 2 ruby red liquids in glass vials already holstered in it. I still had a couple of these left that I keep around for emergencies. They're still good, so you should take these with you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Who would like to hold on to potions of healing?
Not the guy that gets hit a lot.
Really? That's weird. That's a decision.
The reasoning being, I don't want them to break.
Because if he
Nope.
gets knocked down, they can bring him back up again.
All right.
Never going to keep him down.
I can hold them.
I'll fight you.
We're just
So I
tub thumping
pass-
over here.
I'm going to pass these over to Adamiri. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Look at your inventory real quick and see if another potion of healing popped up in it.
No.
Fair enough. Let's try that again. That a potion of healing?
Boop. Yep. There's one.
All right. You want to hold both of them?
She'll just take one, and somebody else can take the other one.
I'll take the other one.
Hopefully you're going to make more, so.
I was gonna say I would like the belt though.
Yeah, you could absolutely have the belt.
Dylan.
Like, if I had health potions and, like, metal flasks, then I'd be all about holding them. But I can just imagine.
That can be arranged.
Upgrade.
We'll work on that. Because I just imagine me, like, charging into a line of baddies and, like, body checking people and fucking potion bottles shattering. Like,
Oofta doofta.
So what formulas can I know with my cauldron?
All right. When you become a cauldron witch, I believe it says that you get a certain number for free.
You get
Right off the
4.
board. 4, and they are commons, yes? Level 1
Yes.
common. All right, there are some really good options. Alchemy is something that I spend an inordinate amount of time fucking around with. One of the big ones, of course, is our friend, everybody's friend, the Elixir of Life Miner, which is essentially the alchemical equivalent to a potion of healing.
Nice.
Those are super useful. They restore like a d6 hit points, and also give you an item bonus to saving throws against diseases and poisons. Like, they're super, super useful. And one of my favorite things about them, they aren't affected by anti-magic because there's no magic in them, just alchemy.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's a really good one to pick up. There's also common ones also include a variety of alchemical bombs like acid flasks, alchemist fire. You can also learn how to make antidotes and anti-plagues, tinder twigs, which basically alchemical matches.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a whole list, and I can actually link it in the Discord.
Oop, I think I found it. When I clicked on the add formulas, it brought
Oh
up a whole
yeah,
big
you know that
browser.
that makes sense. It makes sense. It'd be that easy. I keep forgetting that like we're using a VTT that I don't have to pay $60 for the stupid compendium on.
Mm.
Facts. Big facts.
Fight me, roll 20. Fight me right now.
I haven't gone in on Mike Merles, so somebody's got to go in on somebody. I appreciate it. But I'm watching you, Mike Merles. Tying a knot is a survival check unless you're doing something specific.
Fight that man. I will fight that man right now. He and I are going out behind the bike shed after school. Or throw some knuckles.
All right, so we're gonna like recover and do some shopping and stuff, right?
Yes. Yes.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
plan to me. Tamily does have some bunks for fishermen in her establishment. She is more than willing to give you guys a free night's sleep at her establishment.
Absolutely.
So feel free to rest up.
That sounds wonderful. Did the other healing potion go where it was supposed to go?
I can't promise that. Let's find out. I'm going to go with no. But that's okay because I'm going to try again. Eh?
So for us to recover all our hit points, we gotta like chill for a week. Is that
Okay. So,
Yeah, because I took it says like, here's 4 more. Ha ha!
so yes, but also no.
Nap heal.
So you'll
Bill?
So every time you rest, you'll regain hit points equal to your Constitution modifier, unless you have feats like Fast Healer or Quicken Recovery. However, anytime you actually fully rest and perform your daily preparations, you get your healing spells back, so you can speed that up with spells.
Oh, fudge. Okay.
so like each morning the whoever can prepare healing spells just blows their load on healing spells and then gets their spell slots back the next day kind of thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
The good news is, in terms of time limit to address this quest that you've been handed from the League, as far as the League is concerned, you have 4 weeks to perform your tempering before they assume that you're in trouble and send someone to come looking for you.
And we're 2 days into it.
Yeah,
So,
you're like 2 days into it.
sweet. So if those that can cast healing spells prepare only healing spells and do them at their 3 thing, will probably be healed up in a couple days. Right?
That sounds pretty close to accurate, yes.
So I can cast the heal thing again today. And then we hang out and sleep. Is that what we're getting at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
then
we
I
can
will...
shop and stuff, but yeah.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and cast it again then for today. Because as far as I know, I'm the only one that has it. I can't place...
This is gonna look weird. Give me just 1 second.
Okay, because I'm like, I can't place the 30-foot. There's nothing to place it on.
Just threw Irix into the ocean.
Yeet!
Oh, Irix.
Let me fix that. Not that Biscuit has taken any damage, because Biscuit is smarter than most adventurers.
Yes.
Yes.
Biscuit's response is not to run towards danger. Biscuit's response is to ride a convenient shoulder away from danger.
Yes.
All right, now you can drop a emanation on yourself.
Disco time.
I'm not saying that a. I'm not saying that a. I'm not saying that a fisherman with a bum knee doesn't slide in to sponge some healing.
I am like rolling really crappy on the heels, man.
Biscuit is healed for 2 damage. Wasn't even aware
Oh.
that Biscuit was missing any hit points.
Oh, I wasn't
me
either.
too.
What's up?
Biscuit? Did Biscuit level up?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Biscuit.
Oh
levels
yeah,
up.
that's probably what it is.
Ooh, I get 4 hit points on a rest now. Ooh-wee.
All right, so
Yes. Also, apply your resting.
Let me do
The rest is a little bed underneath your max HP.
okay.
Oh.
So am I doing this again or no?
Yeah,
Two.
anybody with healing spells, just prepare all healing spells and just fucking heal away.
That's all I got. So
I do not have healing spells.
I don't
Oh,
have
which
them.
is could have. Okay. I guess it's only the druid.
it's up to me. Okay, so
Get it?
if you can delete it, I can do it again. Or do you just want to leave it until we're done and then just delete it once?
Just. I'm just gonna leave it there. You guys are gonna spam
Cool.
spells to get back up on your
Cool.
feet. We're not gonna
Cool.
mess around with that.
Ah, come on. No, okay. Cast.
Kitty.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no. Love Kitty.
All right. Play that funky healing music.
It'll actually roll better.
You shouldn't
Oh.
have said it. Why'd you say it?
Oh no.
This is incredible. Roll that again.
Okay.
This is. I have no time for this nonsense.
That's much better.
Yay!
Finally. Okay. Like, jeez, my knees.
All right. How close are people to full?
I'm at full.
I'm
I am not at full. I'm at 26 of 32.
I am full.
Oh, also,
Well,
you guys can
bef-
also throw medicine checks to recover hit points.
Do you
Oh,
do you
cool.
only have one spell slot on your
I
druid?
only have the one healing spell slot, yeah.
You can't prepare the healing spell for all your slots?
No, because it's a level 2 spell, and I only get one of those, I believe. Maybe 2. I think I do get it twice. I think I get 2. So I could technically do it twice a day.
Gotcha. There's no level 1 healing spells in the druid spell list?
I don't think so. At least not that I saw.
Well, no, heal is a first level. You have 2 spell slots at first level.
I do.
Yes, so you can cast it twice, it looks like.
Yeah, so you can prepare heal as both a first and second level spell through heightening. If you're expending second level spell slots for heal, you should be healing more.
Yeah, I am. I'm expending. That's every time I have it slotted as a first level. No, I'm sorry. It is a first level heal spot, and that's what I've used it for. Yes, I was looking at cantrips versus the whatever. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, like there is a healing cantrip for primal called Healing Plaster, which is the one where you slap mud on somebody's injuries.
Oh, I didn't see. Okay. Doop 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 doop
Doo-ba-doo.
doop.
Oh yeah, that's the one where they went with the translation of plaster being like construction plaster versus a plaster bandage is not made from that. It's made with like historically with like isinglass from the fish and
Well,
bandages.
the idea with healing plaster is that
Well, yeah, because then it slap your magic mud on you.
instead of using weird goop from a fish's swim bladder, you're actually just using mud to create a. I mean, technically they could say a pliable clay-like. What are those things you're not supposed to drink?
Most things. There's very little you're supposed to drink.
Ah, damn it. Poultice.
Ah,
Okay.
Turn mud into a poultice. But yeah, heal can actually be prepared as anything from a first level spell all the way up to a 10th level. Assuming you have 10th level spell slots, because heal is a heightenable spell, and the way that works is for prepared casters like druids, if you want to heighten a spell, you just prepare it in a higher spell slot, and it's effectively the same thing as like I'm casting a 3rd level cure wounds. Same thing,
Right.
same functional thing. You expend a 3rd level spell slot to cast heal. It changes from 1d8 to 3d8, or
See, and
basically.
I don't. At this moment, it doesn't say that I have a 2nd level spell slot, so I only have the one that I can use it in.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not sure when you get your 2nd level spell slot.
Right.
I haven't.
And I just tried to add heal plaster, and it won't let me add it.
Do you have an empty cantrip slot to put it into?
No, I gotta delete one.
Yeah, the pain of playing a prepared caster is that you have to, if you want different spells than the ones you currently have prepared, you have to manually swap them in and out. You get your first 2nd level spells at 3rd level. That was the worst way I could have phrased that. First, 2nd, and 3rd, all in the same sentence. That's not baffling at all.
Or is it the best way?
Fucking.
Hey.
Who's casting 3rd? No, who is the rogue?
eh? Me? What?
So are you okay? So then you roll a treat wounds and add +1 to the medicine check.
Assuming. Okay, so. But I
Why
just
not?
took the new thing for where it says I could do it as nature, right? The feat.
That is correct, and you can roll nature for administer first aid.
Woohoo! Okay, because that is much better. Here we go. So roll. What's that do?
Looks like you restore some hit points to me.
How many?
Heal plaster.
All right. If you treat wounds, you spend 10 minutes treating one injured creature, targeting yourself if you so choose. The target is then temporarily immune to treat wounds for 1 hour. The innocent interval overlaps with the time you spent treating, so a patient can be treated once per hour, not once every 70 minutes. Medicine DC check is usually 15. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you... on a success, you the target regains 2d8 hit points.
Okay, so
I feel like maybe your character sheet has a action slot for using the skill. Roll another one of
why
those.
did it, I was gonna say, why did it add 2? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Instead of 2 dice, I added 2.
All right, I'm gonna trash
Um.
can that roll. Try it again.
Okay, yeah, because you said it should be on my character sheet somewhere. Because
It.
I'm not finding it.
1 second. There's a menu
Under
for
actions, there's free actions that we can edit. We'll just have to do it later.
Okay, yeah, no,
But-
it's one that we can add, but basically, the DC is 15. You hit the DC, so roll 2d8, and then
7.
healing plaster. Okay, the healing plaster doesn't add anything to that until you've heightened it to 3rd level,
Right.
which means when you're 6th level, that's what it does.
Okay.
Because cantrips auto heighten to half your level, so that you don't have to prepare them at higher levels. So yeah, like once every hour you can do that again. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to fucking fill you guys up
Cool.
because this is tedious and nobody wants to watch it. Hey, yeah, you. I want to remove you. Be removed.
All right, so we want to.
I was sitting there. I was like, why can't I remove this healing disco ball? It turns out there was just 5 of them.
Oh, I didn't know I did it.
Yeah,
5
they
times.
just
My bad.
stack.
Yeah, it would just create another one each time you cast the spell, whether you told it to or not.
That's
So
hilarious.
we got some stuff to sell.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go about selling this stuff.
Cool.
Or Irix can, or let's see. Irix might have the charisma, but not the know-how. Celia, you got a decent charisma. You get to make sure I get a good deal on these sales.
Oh yeah. Because I have some features and stuff that do that. I believe. Like I have mercantile lore and some other something else.
From your magic merchant background? Do I remember that
Yes.
correctly?
Yes.
If you're going to the market, I have a short list for you.
Well, you should just come because I'll only have so much gold and you have your own gold too.
Is for potions.
We haven't made the group stash yet.
Oh yeah.
Lock the cash box.
Cool. So, yep. I will assist.
So I just have a sell button next to these things. I don't know how you want to do this.
Let's click the sell button and see what it does.
It sold it and gave me gold.
Sounds good to me.
Ta-da!
All right, so it just gave me 20 gold. Somebody help me keep track. 25 gold.
Is that
30
total?
total gold. 30 total
Okay.
gold from what I just sold.
I'll say, is that 20 improving to 30?
30 gold total from the sales.
Today I learned that if you hold down the Alt key and hit backspace on a notepad document, it will undo your previous delete.
Huh.
So I went to backspace the 25 to write 30 instead, and the loot list from my Pathfinder 1st E game appeared.
Fun.
Like, look at all that stuff. Why
Right.
is all that stuff? And I was like, wait, oh yeah, that's a combat.
So we can get materials and stuff and replenish from this 30 gold, and then either keep the remainder, if there is any, separate from everything, or distribute it amongst us. But I know, like, we need to get healer's kits for Lauren, and alchemist stuff and a cauldron for Adamiri.
As it turns out, Celia has a cantrip that can just replace a healer's kit. So
I
that's fun.
do.
Yeah, healing plaster. You don't need a healer's kit because you just create magical bandages out of mud. So really, all you need is some mud.
Right.
Mud,
But Lauren will
got
need it for the battle healing
For
stuff.
the battle medicine.
Yeah.
Which is super neat, I think.
Yeah. So
Cauldron.
we need prices for stuff.
That is the truth.
I brought up my compendium here. Makes it really easy. You can tell us if it's listed price or different.
That's super handy.
Healer's tools. Is that what we're saying?
Yep, that's the one.
It is 5 gold pieces for healer's tools. So
Pricey, but at least you don't have to replenish them every 10 minutes.
I'll drag and drop it on Lauren if it'll let me. It will not let me. So
Okay.
either the G, yeah, okay, that worked. And I'll subtract 5 gold from that. Or somebody just write it down. I'll subtract it all at the end. Cauldron. A walking cauldron's only 12 gold. Just saying. Can we find one of them?
I'll allow it.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's in the compendium under equipment for you, Adamiri. So that's 12 gold off.
Yay.
Looking around for potential art for a walking cauldron so that I can make it a little token later. Since it
Yeah.
follows you
Yay.
around. It won't go into battle with you. The good news is, though, most enemies are not going to pay any attention to a cauldron. I was in a one-shot as a witch, cauldron witch with a walking cauldron, and a monster picked up my cauldron and tried to run away with it.
No.
Oh no.
Does anybody
Yeah.
mind if I buy myself a breastplate armor? Up my AC?
No.
It's 8. It's
Go
8
for it.
gold.
I do not mind.
All right. And you need alchemy supplies, right?
I can use some of my own gold for that.
Can I sell the hide armor?
You absolutely can. There will be somebody willing to buy it.
All right. How much can I sell that for?
Clickety.
See how much
Sell
it
button?
is. The other stuff was considered treasure, and that's why I could sell it. This is considered
Wow.
gear. It usually goes for 2 gold pieces, so
All right. Right now, you have a really good reputation in town, so sell it for 1 gold, 5 silver.
we'll add a gold back. So we've spent 5 gold, then 12 gold, then we'll say 7 gold. What's that put us at?
6 gold left.
Does anybody else have anything?
I think I've just got the only weapons I have are a sap and a throwing dagger and a short bow. Don't know if I need anything better than that or if I'm good enough with the slappy and the stabby.
Overall, in terms of damage output, you're probably fine.
Eh.
As a rogue, a large portion of your damage output is going to come from
The sneak.
sneak attacking and catching enemies flat-footed so that you can crit them.
Oh, yeah.
Because in Pathfinder 2nd Ed, a crit is triggered on a roll of natural 20, or when you beat their AC by 10, which is surprisingly a lot easier to do when you catch them slipping.
Yeah.
And then if need be, I have 4 javelins and 4 spears. I'd be willing to, give you a couple.
They're so much bigger than me.
It is true that while technically the kobold can throw javelins, they will be hard to sneak attack with.
It's more like I'm pole vaulting.
Yes.
There is an entire multi-class archetype for that purpose called the staff acrobat, who can use pole arms and staves to perform acrobatic feats and knock people around and do this cool thing where they like spin in a circle with their staff out and knock people over.
I don't think the breastplate's actually going to be worth it because it doesn't actually increase my AC.
No.
It gives a 4 bonus to AC, but it makes my dex mod less than the hide armor does, so the AC amount does not change.
Yeah, they want to keep your armor class gains relatively low. They want you to have small numbers.
I'll do the breastplate. That's what my mini's wearing anyway. It's kind of what I wanted aesthetically. So
the good news is you ignore its armor check penalty and its speed penalty.
Nice.
Oh, and you also once you gain armor specialization, breastplates belong to the plate family, which have a really cool effect where they give you damage reduction against slashing weapons attacks because you're covered in solid steel.
Nice.
That's one of the perks to being a fighter is that you quickly begin gaining access to weapon and armor specializations because fighting's what you do.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna start saving up for half plate. That's where it's a game changer for me.
Yeah, one thing that I really enjoy actually about armor in Pathfinder 2 is that they all have a strength stat listed. And if you match that strength stat, you ignore a lot of the drawbacks of that suit of armor just because you're strong enough to wear it.
Right.
So fighters frequently, because fighters are frequently, huge jackmen, they frequently are like, yeah, sure, if I were a little wiener man, my plate armor would slow me down and possibly even drown me. But because I am prison swole, I swim laps.
Since I'm the cake of beef. The cake of beef. All right, so how much gold did we have left after all that?
6.
6? All right. So do we want to have that in a communal pile then, or?
Sure.
That works for me.
E?
All right. So I guess we can keep track of. if somebody wants to be the coin purse and keep track of that, like a note or somewhere in Discord or something, feel free.
I would love to remember how fucking alchemical crafting works. It's slightly different from other kinds of crafting because it works in batches. I know cauldron witches are actually better at it than normal crafters. They produce 2 extra per batch.
Nice.
Which means they can break out elixirs 6 at a time instead of 4 at a time, which is fantastic because you get up in the morning and brew a batch of healing juice for your entire party. Which becomes really funny when you're doing stuff like there's an alchemical item. I want to say it's called ration tincture.
Oh, I learned that one.
But yeah, it's you drink this and fills you up for the whole day.
Yep.
So we got just over an hour left, so we should probably get back to it.
Down in the depths.
Are you able to make some potions, Adamiri?
I'm trying to find like the rules on the alchemical crafting right now.
Yeah, they're weird. That's why I'm hunting for them. Okay, bombs, elixirs, blah, blah, blah. What is this? Mutagens, don't care about that.
I could make some snares.
Snares are great. Snares are how your party doesn't get... Snares are how your party doesn't get ambushed at night when you're sleeping. All right,
I
listen.
think I had some of those that we pillaged off somebody else. Hold on.
Yeah, and point
No,
of fact,
spike trap.
Irix brought the was the one that disarmed those and brought them to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a spike trap that
My
was
cat
given to
was
me.
trying to stomp across my dinner plate there. Just your regular scheduled cat update.
Oh yeah, we had 2 going with zoomies a couple minutes ago.
Nice.
All right. So did you find the rules or?
Okay. Yeah, I found them there. What? No, it doesn't take 4 days to brew a potion. Absolutely insane. What? Just give me the damn DC. So much text here. I don't want magical crafting. I don't know why you veered. Okay, the GM determines the DC to craft the item based on its level, rarity, and other circumstances. Thanks! Just put that weight on me, I guess. You know what? It's a first level item. I am going to arbitrarily set the DC at 12. Just do that.
Okay.
One crafting check will produce up to 6 items.
Fuck yeah.
And if you crit that nonsense,
Mhm.
It is technically a crit.
Such as you just did, you absolutely beat it by 10. You technically doubled it. All right. What does a critical success on crafting do? Because it does do something. Critical success. Your attempt is successful. Each additional day spent crafting reduces the materials needed to complete the item by an amount based on your level, +1, and your proficiency rank in crafting. Okay.
So she spit into the pot and made fucking healing potions.
Yeah, she she purchased an amount of strange smelling roots and seawater and from a specific pool and a bunch of other weird shit, threw it in a cauldron. While you guys were out shopping, she did the cauldron dance. You're not allowed to see it. It's forbidden. It's forbidden to see the cauldron dance. Kept the cat from jumping into the cauldron successfully.
That's most of the cauldron dance.
Yes.
Yeah, the entirety of the cauldron dance is keeping Biscuit out of the cauldron. Listen,
Biscuit insists good soup.
Biscuit wants to make paw soup. Toe bean soup. And with one successful roll, you spit out 6 elixirs of healing. Which I assume...
Yay!
Sorry, the elixir of life. Minor elixir of life. 6 of them. And you can put those in your inventory, I hope.
Awesome.
You guys spent a bunch of time above ground. Heal it up and stuff, so you had more than enough time for you to lay down the boogie and brew some strangely salty potions.
I give everybody an elixir of life, and I'll keep the extra one on me. So I'll have 2, and then everybody else will have 1.
You.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Do you distribute those?
The DM will. She won't be able to put them on your sheet. Or you can if you go into the compendium under equipment and look up Elixir of Life, grab the minor one.
Oh.
And it,
It's the usual response to the compendium.
and I will do my best to ignore the existence of life's last breath.
You leave that alone. That does not concern you.
Elixir of life minor. Got it.
Nope.
How?
I think you accidentally drank it.
Uh-oh.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I
It
just
shows-
put it on my sheet.
in your belly.
Well, I don't see it in the card in chat, so just...
Oh no, there's
Oh, I see it on the effect on you, though, so yeah, definitely. I need to
Put it
reload
on-
my screen.
Sheet.
now put it in your inventory. Do it.
Do it.
Now try it.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh no!
It's not doing it.
Listen here. Listen here. Compendium, show me all of the monies.
Are you dragging and dropping, or are you clicking?
I'm dragging and dropping.
Weird. Onto your sheet or onto your token?
My sheet. Under inventory.
Double weird.
That is very strange.
I
I
blame
am
Pop
actually
Pop.
having a. Did you just say you're blaming me?
Yes.
I see. Interesting.
It's actually probably the greenback shark's fault, to be fair.
Yes.
The greenback shark is like, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna do that adding potions to your inventory shit. You know what we are gonna do though is we're going to run hands.
It's there now.
I will flipper slap the shit out of you.
Let me grab this sword I just found real quick.
Hey! You want this to be a campaign about you getting clapped for taking things that don't belong to you? That could be arranged.
So how does one find the item compendium?
So it's a little
Or so-
book. In the upper right hand corner, you'll see a line of icons. Like the first one's a chat bubble or whatever. It's the
Mhm.
second from the last. The little book is a compendium.
Oh,
That's the compendium packs, and then you're going to scroll down through there until you see the one that says equipment,
yes.
and then double click on that guy to open its folder.
Single click.
Now I see the error of my ways. I
Oh.
opened it under a consumable.
Uh,
And then you can just instruct it to search for elixir.
Mhm.
It'll bring up every elixir, and you will want the one that says Elixir of Life Minor, and just drag that guy into your inventory.
See, they shouldn't have it in two places if I can't use it two ways.
I mean, you can, just they use differently.
No, I should. Nope, nope, nope,
You can't tell me!
nope. Cannot be told.
Oh.
One thing about my idiotic insistence on running nothing but homebrew campaigns is that I actually have to create my own deity compendium so that you can actually put deities on your character sheet, because
Oh.
Foundry doesn't want you to type magic words in there. They want you to select things off of a menu like a civilized person. And you'll note that none of my bullshit is on that list.
Nope, I
It's
selected
true.
something else.
I've done a lot of compendium editing. It's not too hard to do. So
It doesn't look like it
Thankfully.
would be. Honestly, anybody considering running on Foundry, do not let my fumble fuckery confuse you. Draw your inspiration from Exarchan and not from my bullshit. Because I am just a mess. So you cannot take any inspiration from me.
Foundry's cool shit. It's cool shit.
Ba-da-da-da.
All right, we're back to it. Can we rebuff at the orbs before we continue?
Consider the orbs to still be active.
All right.
Yeah.
My magic weapon is not, though, so let me go ahead and get rid of that.
Yeah, if you want things
Unfortunately.
like mage armor active, light, you're going to need to recast those.
Looks like they're both still active for me.
No, I take them away from you.
Mhm.
Now you got to spend your spell slots.
That's
Did you
alright,
just say
Foundry doesn't
spells?
like me either.
Spell sleuths?
Salute.
Spell sleuths are more commonly known as sorcerers. Thank
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
right. My bad.
You don't want to cast shield. That goes away and around.
I meant to just open it and look at it.
Too bad. You're not allowed to. If you touch things, it goes in the chat.
Oh god,
That'll teach you to touch things.
I touch.
She can't not.
What if I lick?
Heh.
All right, do we want to go back this way, or do we want to go to the fountain room and go up through that way? What do we want to do?
We haven't gone fully the other direction,
That's true.
but there's also the fountain. You're right. I don't know.
All right, well,
I'm
it looks
scared of
like
this tunnel now.
this tunnel involves some climbing, so let's do that as a last resort.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go take a piss in this fountain. Because fuck this trap. Oh, I can't help but notice somebody's letting Byron lead.
Yeah, no sir.
That's weird.
I told you.
Eric starts scampering.
Alright. Uh-oh. Where'd my token go?
Don't walk in here yet.
Oh.
We learned the last time. Let me go down the hallway first.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to look ahead?
Sure.
Mediation.
I'm not used to that. Get it,
I
Rixie.
might be able to see things. All right.
What do your
do I do?
kobold ears and eyes show you?
All right, break out a couple of skill checks for me.
Yeah.
The first one is going to be stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah, because you don't want your enemies to hear you coming.
No. They
But roll
do.
better. But better. Like
I'm right out the gate.
Right?
Hey guys, I'm going this way.
I'm gonna stealth, guys.
Nobody look.
Cover Biscuit's eyes.
If nobody looks at me, then nobody can see me.
I'll
Eric's
close
currently-
my eyes.
Eric's is currently under the impression that if they hold their breath, they turn invisible. This is not true.
Yes. That's what the clutch told me.
All right.
Well,
So what's after stealth?
yep. Next.
Next is going to be a perception check.
Not performance.
Only up from here. Remember, we're
Uh,
only up from here.
Oh, there it is. Off to the
Say
side.
it's not in your skill list for reasons
Yeah.
of Pathfinder 2e.
That's a roll, and that's a roll.
See,
Oh, I saw that
better.
one go by again, and
Yeah.
I had a moment.
Oh, I clinched.
You had that moment where you're like,
Keep going.
Like I said, up from here, not same.
I want the more mermaid room. Nothing further of interest in the mermaid room. I love
No, this sounds just the Walking Cauldron at this point.
Sloshing about.
Bum, bum, bum,
Bubbling away.
bum, 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 bum. All right. You do, in fact, hear some noise through the door.
Oh, there's a little thingy on in the there.
Yeah, if you
That thing
click
I
it, the
should
door
click on?
opens.
Through the door, you can hear calm, ordinary kobold voices discussing kobold things.
Oh, they found some chicken legs.
They are discussing good eats
Mm-hmm,
and good times. They are discussing whether it is better to sleep in dry hay or moist hay.
Depends on the weather.
They are discussing the relative edibility of giant spiders. And last and most sinisterly, they keep referring to something that Irix has heard but never had explained to them. They keep referring to the Great One and the Keeper.
Oh, no one ever told me what that meant. I kept meaning to ask. The Great One. Like,
Her inner monologue is outer because she botched her stealth check.
yeah, yes, that is exactly how that goes. Inside thoughts, outside thoughts. Yeah.
You're just happy you're having thoughts.
Yeah.
No thoughts, kobold empty. Irix is small, don't know nothing, not even ABCs. Only know sneak attack and chicken egg. Eat hot,
And lie. Eat chicken egg and lie.
but only to get more chicken egg.
Yes.
Byron has been very insistent upon the point that lying is bad for you,
Yeah.
unless it's to bad people.
Yeah, screw bad people.
However, I think at this point it's important that Byron establish that Byron is in charge of determining who bad people are.
Oh.
Don't leave it up to the 10 wisdom kobolds fucking.
My bad. I'm gonna have to All right, so we're starting fresh now.
Yeah, now is the starting point. Got it.
Now. Yeah. Thanks for the clarification.
Byron holds up 2 pictures. One is of like a demon and holding a chicken egg, and the other one is a smiling human. Choose the bad person. They are the same picture.
The same.
All right.
What did it for me?
So
Wow. Learning new morality codes is wild.
If Irix would like to skulk back and report their
Yes.
findings.
Yes. Nick. Huh. There's a couple of folks up over there. Chatting. Everything should be fine over there. They got snacks.
right. So they might be distracted when we charge in to fight them.
Yeah, they. Yeah, I think they were talking about having a meeting later.
Well, let's
Great.
pencil them in with a meeting with my axe and move that meeting up.
Ask them a question.
That's right.
Yeah.
There's just been
You
an
got-
opening of the door.
Now there's about to be an opening of their heads. Let's go, Rixie.
Or are you gonna boot down the door first?
He's gonna knock politely with his boot.
Hey,
Ding
Kobold,
dong.
are you familiar with Huey Lewis and the News? Door's open.
All right. I don't know if you have them visible. There we go.
Welcome back.
Now, theoretically, I know that I can mass select these guys and click them visible all at once, but shut up.
Shut up, nerd.
Fucking you mass click them.
I do. I make a box around them to select them all at once, and then boom.
You know what? I don't wanna. How about that?
You're like,
Anyway,
you know what? Shut up.
Shut up, guy who's better at this than I am. I'm still learning, okay? Gosh. All right. Now would be an excellent time for some initiative checks.
All right. Poise, ready for action.
Cat.
Good news, Irix is currently hiding behind Byron, so feel free to roll that beautiful stealth.
Poised and ready for action. Since I know they're all here, I tense my muscles so that I might spring forward in a mighty attack. Can I use my athletics for my initiative?
I assume that's where you were going with booting the door.
Cool.
Sudden violent action.
I like that. I like that roll too. Pretty happy about that roll.
That's a good roll. Adabiri's got moves too. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you have a bunch of startled ass kobolds.
A lot of us going on 17.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll work that out. I wonder if I can manually alter somebody's initiative count. Fascinating. Not sure
I like
what the
the
hell
mis-
that was.
I like the misfortune next to the roll.
It's not what I asked it to do, but very good. Initiative of 5. Now there aren't so many people clustered up on 17. I got what I wanted.
17 was going to be a very exciting round.
All right. Begin the encounter. Why don't I go to the person who's actually going first?
That's me. I think.
One second. It
think
did
it's-
something. It did something peculiar. It was like, we're gonna start this on initiative count 5. Are we?
But are we, though?
You have to declare your actions before I can move first, so that I can react faster to whatever it is that you're doing, so that you don't game the
Ugh.
initiative system by
Ugh.
deliberately letting the other guy go first, so that you can.
Ugh.
Did I touch a couple of nerves there?
Ugh.
Yeah, feel my pain. 10 years.
What?
10 years of putting up with you clowns. This goddamn circus. Adamiri, you have 1 initiative.
Peace.
That is 1 as in victory, and not 1 as in your initiative count is now 1 because I deliberately set it as 1.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, I definitely thought there were less. Whoops.
you know Gully Dwarf counting. It's fine.
E.
1 too many lots.
E.
Actually, I think Irix actually performed that counting during the interrogation scene. 1
I love it.
too many lots.
Lots.
Okay, it wouldn't let me put magic weapon on Byron.
Oh, no, I do it. I boop, boop.
Gotcha.
I got it. Pew,
Grab that.
pew.
I hope this is becoming your go-to move.
I do too. I really love it.
Buff, buff,
All right.
buff.
So it's my turn then?
Yep.
Sure sounds like it. Let's bump that initiative counter forward.
All right.
About to be 1 less kobold in the room.
Maybe if I hit.
Got your target selected.
I do. Oh boy, do I.
Am I about to eat power attack?
Critically hit.
Oh!
Stock it.
Oh God, it hurts.
Stock it.
My.
58 damage.
Oh my gosh.
What kobold?
Get fucked. Find mist. Find mist, kobold.
It's a good thing.
I have an axe, so that does something, right?
Do you have crit spec?
Spec, no, but I thought I had critical success. I deal double damage. Success, you deal damage. Thought I had a quality on a great axe. Maybe that's something I get later.
That yeah.
Sweet.
You're going to unlock an ability called critical specialization. So anytime you hit with a weapon of the group that you have specialized in, which I assume is going to be axes, because it's kind of your signature
Yeah.
weapon,
Yeah.
when you get a crit off with a member of the axe family, they all have like a special ability.
Yeah. We'll do that later. We'll mess with that later. I'll remember that. That'll be sick.
There's certain ones that I remember and a bunch that I don't. Like swords on a crit, knock your enemy flat-footed. Clubs, send them flying. Like it's real fun. You get some real big. How do you want to do this energy? So yeah, Byron boots the door open, sprints into the room, and vertically bisects a kobold.
And he'll let out a roar as he does it.
Horrifying.
And that's my turn.
But the kobolds still outnumber you, and that's the only kind of that's the only kind of athletics we understand. Speaking of, I'm a kobold. Eh. I'm gonna try and stab the scary man.
I just love the background kobold chatter.
Me too. I live for it.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Why didn't it have you targeted?
Because it was hesitant and wanting to do it. 3? Okay.
The 3.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. That went so well. I'm gonna try it again.
Do it.
But I'm not gonna succeed.
Nah, get fucked.
Get good. Celia, you're up.
Awesome sauce. Okay, so I'm gonna
Fuck him up, Kenneth.
move up here and I am going to. Why won't you let me target him?
It's an excellent looking question that you're asking.
There we go. Got it. Okay. Cool. Now I'm going to shocking grasp him.
Oh no!
Mm,
All right.
oh, such a good.
Uh-oh, I got hit.
Looks like you do. In fact, shocking grasp him.
Uh-oh!
Versatch.
Get fucked!
I'm not messing around no more.
All right, so Celia darts into the room, wreaths her hand in electricity, grabs the kobold by the top of his little head, and lights him up like a Christmas tree. Smoldering remains crumpled to the ground.
Well,
Everything is awful.
It's
Nothing
electric.
is good. Hey, Irix,
yeah.
when you attack somebody in this round, or on this turn, remember to turn on your sneak attack.
Oh, yes.
Because you used stealth to begin this fight, and they haven't acted yet, so surprise attack activates.
All right. So how do I add my sneak attack?
There should be a
Just-
little button that says apply effects that require flat-footed
Oh,
movement.
that's the
Enable
one. Okay,
abilities
I
that
did get
require.
that in.
Yeah.
That's the one.
That's the one. All right.
Check that booger and then come give somebody the bad news.
All right. Well, where's a good spot? Let me go up to the back area there.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! Alright, make sure you got him targeted. Whichever one
Alright.
you're about to stab.
Well, let's go with this one that's, near Byron, and then... we're going to strike with the knife. Oh,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
I was real close to Crit Town.
Yeah.
That was very close to Crit Town.
Oh,
That was
spicy.
within one of him getting fucking annihilated. Alright, do that damage.
Roll. Stab.
Why did it only do 8? Does he have damage reduction or something? Oh, because he only has 8 hit points. I gotta get used to the fact that Foundry doesn't send enemies into
Negative.
overkill. Doesn't send them into overkill mode. Yeah, fucking Irix scampers into the room. Little kobold ninja run into the room. And lines up an attack with surprising, almost surgical precision, and drops a fellow kobold in one shot.
Hey, the axe was surgical.
Yeah, well, you know, bisection is bifurcation is technically something that can happen to you in a surgery room. Yes. Fortunately for Irix's feelings on the matter, one, Byron said it was okay, and two, these guys are from a different collection anyway.
I was gonna say they were very mean.
All right,
Rude.
with an action left, would you like to raise your shield
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
stab another guy? That's
Oh,
all.
So
actually, if I can still stab someone.
You hit that button that says map -5 on the strike line
After you target the guy.
after you target the guy.
All right, so target the guy, and What'd you say that was?
There's
Map
one
minus 5.
map.
Oh, map minus. I've got map -4.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you have an agile weapon.
Yeah.
Because you're a cheaty rogue.
Oh, that's a hit.
And damage. Oh.
Another
Well.
dead kobold.
Oh.
So Irix races into the room, jacks one kobold under the jaw through the brain with a sneak attack, pulls the knife out with the opposite hand, and fucking puts it right through the back of another kobold into the heart, drops them instantly.
Their skills have definitely improved since the time we fought.
Well, at the time you fought, Irix was the only one that didn't take a swing at you.
That's true.
So it was a matter of crouching kobold, hidden ninja.
Like, wow. Eric sees the bisection is like, I'm really glad that I'm with these folks, and then they just see them stabbing. Like, I'm really glad they're with us.
See, the problem is that Irix had a spear and no armor. Irix isn't a ruffian rogue. They're a thief. They didn't have a nice agile finesse weapon to fight with. Now they have something that's so fast.
Flippy. Lots of playing around with the knives.
Time for the maggots to kick some ass.
Yeet.
Let's hope.
I'm waiting for that dimensional assault.
Issues tonight? Sorry, guys.
It happens.
That's okay.
I really think this one's in the process of dying on me.
To err is human, but to really fuck something up, you need a computer.
Big facts.
I'm hype. I'm hyped for that dimensional assault to finally come into play.
Well, it might have to, because I can see absolutely nobody in this room.
Do you not have vision? Is no one producing light?
It might be the computer because we are producing light, so it might either need refresh or it's a computer.
Yeah, no, I could see all of us. I could see the chest with the gems and the beds and everything, but I see no little kobolds anywhere.
Weird.
And there should be, what, 2 more?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's definitely 2 more kobold warriors in here.
Move on the
My-
other side of Adamiri.
Might have to refresh. You should be able to see them from there because that's where I started and I could see them all. So
Yeah.
And
might,
currently, Byron is emitting a great deal of light at the moment, right?
Yeah, there's tons of light, but... Alright, let's try that again. I'm trying to refresh.
and if that doesn't work, then just tell Pop what you want to do and he can manually do it through your sheet.
I can toss you around this map. Light, it's fine. I have that.
Pop, work.
Hey, Pop, instead of just sitting there cracking wise and rolling fucking crits, why don't you do it your job? No!
Yeah, right?
You can't make me!
Can't make Spagoot's cat do anything but what Spagoot's cat wants to do.
What Spagoot's cat wants to do is get Spagoots. Straight from the can while maintaining eye contact. Because I am rude. Just a second, I need to take the medication that makes me not feel like I'm dying.
Hey, yeah. Good idea.
Yes, I am significantly more easygoing than I used to be because I'm on medication for my anxiety.
Yeah.
Nice. I should probably get on that.
It fucking feels like an absolute game changer.
Nice.
Rex, why are you sheathing a sap?
Oh.
Why is that?
Well, I was like,
Stop
I think that they only had the knife.
It takes.
Eh? I already had.
Oh, Fumbles
At
and
what-
Flagons, thank you for the raid. Hello. What were you guys up to tonight? Welcome to Coins and Glory. Thank you for the follow, Lord Fancy. You're running your Pathfinder 2e game. Awesome. We almost died to this flaming rat thing, but we didn't. So, yay us.
Speak for
Hello,
yourself.
hello. Right. Well, I mean, you got better.
I got better.
Oh,
You walked
thanks.
it off.
Yeah.
I walked it off.
We're very-
I seem to have misplaced a Magus entirely.
I went invisible.
Yeah, you're just fucking gone.
MK Scott Rick, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, this is our third session of this campaign, and for most of us, all the players, it's our very first Pathfinder 2e campaign. So we are learning as we go, and it's a lot of fun. Is that Crikey or Cricky? Thank you for the follow, regardless.
Okay, so well, let's try it.
Do you have a token still?
I do.
I don't
There's
see
a
Yeah.
nice little yellow ring around me.
Oh, there you
It was
are.
a crit from the
You're
rat that
standing
took
on
our
top of one of
druid
the
down.
corpses. And I looked at that. I looked at that ring, and I said to myself, "You know what? That isn't significant."
Oh yeah, we
You want me to
love
move?
tabletop RPGs around here. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We play all kinds of
This corpse offers
tabletops.
use to the
We do a
devoted.
lot of 5e, sure, but we're getting into
Does,
Pathfinder,
does Foundry
Savage
have a,
Worlds, Vampire the
version of the
Masquerade from
move
way
to
back.
or move to front?
Oh, I bet alligators are nasty. Say again? I'm sorry, I was talking to our new visitors.
Any way to when tokens are stacked up, to shuffle them so that one is always on top?
There might be, but I don't know what it is.
Sounds legit. We're just going to ignore this dead kobold because he's currently being stood on top of. Oh no! It's a gale blast.
Oh no.
Oh, good, it's over there.
Oh, it's your guys' first 2e campaign too? That's
what else do I do
awesome.
now?
What
That's
an excellent
exciting.
question. Theoretically, you cast the spell, so you should be able to, and plop the circle down. So you should be able to just click that Fortitude saving throw button, and theoretically, it will roll that. But that's just a game theory.
Everything's theoretical for me
Allegedly.
tonight, so
Eat 'em, eat 'em.
So
I
I'm glad
clicked
you
it,
guys
and
Okay.
it's not
glad
showing anything
that
on
you
my
guys
side.
had fun, and
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
stoked that you guys
I
have
think
come
we can just
by.
write off that bit of automation. That's just not
What other
going to
games do you guys play?
for some mysterious reason. What I'm going to do is
Thank you for that follow, Fumbles and Flagons.
neat. I don't know what your fortitude, your saving throw DC is, but that is on your character sheet somewhere,
Okay.
probably near your spells.
I will be trying to catch you guys sometime.
17.
Followed back. I love getting to know other people in the tabletop RPG space, so
That's
be
a big
watching for
fail.
me in chat. I'll be around. Blades in the Dark. I've heard about that, but I've never played it.
That's two failures.
Two failures on the Gale Blast.
Fortunately for
On
for
Wednesdays? Awesome, Lord
kobolds,
Fancy.
not critical failures, but they are failures. So roll the damage, and I will shove them away from you.
I love so many people playing TTRPGs.
There's a little
Period.
damage box
Like
on the
this
spell
hobby
card.
blowing up has been great. I've been playing.
There it goes.
Bluntzel and I've been playing D&D for a very long time.
I didn't.
Very
Look
long
at-
time.
we don't know.
So for it to be such a big phenomenon in the past couple years has been
Grayed out.
super exciting for us.
It's a secret. She killed them both.
Secret dice.
I don't know how I did that.
Special effects
Well,
makeup. Oh, that's awesome.
Spectacular. You do 3 points of damage to both kobolds and shove them away from you.
Cool.
Got anything else for me?
Well, I'm good. Cause yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Your fourth is an artist, but she's not here tonight. Artist,
He's
nice.
gonna run up to here. He's gonna yell, "Filthy traitor!"
Over a decade now. Yeah,
Irix.
nice. We're just we've been playing for almost 29 years.
And he is gonna chuck a spear at Irix.
It's
Go
been a long
choke on
time.
an egg.
I feel so old every time I say
Wow,
it, but like I'm proud, but I feel old. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
fuck.
I cast shield on
Ooh.
Irix.
The spear came in for some stabby
Shield
stab.
is a personal only spell.
Personal only. Okay.
Shield yourself.
Well, at least it's not critical.
At least it's not a critical. So I'm gonna do some chuck spear
The
damage.
Magus got hit, I think.
Heh.
All right, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate
No,
it. Good
Irix.
meeting you.
Ouchies. Big ouchies.
Ow.
Right. And then he is going to spend.
Do you all stream? Anybody that streams, go ahead and say you
Half a
stream
second
in
to
chat so I can follow you guys.
No, I have the spear.
Oh, well. He didn't think that through.
Thank you for this gift.
Ow! Crap! Can I have it back?
Absolutely,
No.
12th episode. That's exciting,
Mine.
man. We'll get there. We'll get there.
No, dummy! Don't throw it! Do like this! Well, it didn't think that it was targeting anything. So 17 hit Byron.
17 does not.
Try actually targeting you this time. Good.
Ah.
Very similar to the first attempt, but worse in every way.
Get fucked.
Yeah, do it like that.
Fucking loser. Adamir,
All right, I
you're
think
back
I
up.
got everybody followed. I'm stoked to get to know you guys.
There's now a
Ah,
kobold dancing around in your personal space,
I don't like it.
throwing, brushing little sparks from the flint tip of its spear off of Byron's breastplate.
I would like to magic missile.
Into the darkness.
The darkness.
Did you know, did I ever mention I used to have a rule where anyone who quoted Dead Alewives at my table, I would throw a d20 at their head? Whatever the number came up after it bounced off their head, that's how much damage their character took. That's how over the Dead Alewives I was. I had a
Delicious.
simple rule for quoting Monty Python. It's many years ago. Alright, click that beautiful damage button.
Well, she annihilates this kobold. What do our hero points do again?
Alright, hero points do a bunch of shit. I will make sure that I get the full things that they do. Quick. Yes. Damned if my players ever remember to ask about them, or heaven forbid, use them. Alright, so, there are 2 ways that you can spend a hero point. Neither one is an action.
Sick.
Spend 1 hero point to re-roll a check. You have to use the second result, and this is a fortune effect.
Okay.
Means you can only do it once on that specific check.
Joe's Fedora, thank you for the
Or
follow.
you could spend all of your hero points, 1, 2, or 3, depending on how many you have, to avoid death. It's called heroic recovery.
Oh, nice.
So you can do this when your dying condition would increase. You lose the dying condition entirely and automatically stabilize with 0 wounds. Don't gain the wounded condition or increase its value from losing the dying condition in this way. So basically, this is for the dramatic scene where you thought the hero totally ate shit, but as it turns out, at the last second, he twisted to one side and the enemy's arrow deflected off of his mithril, chainmail. It's for those big dramatic moments.
Nice. Cool.
Nice.
The reroll on an attack, of course, is perfect for that time that you were about to clap a troll or something in the face with a battle axe and missed entirely, but at the last second you fought the momentum of the axe, stick it right in the gut. I have actually rerolled on with a hero point and crit, and just blasted this bandit lord out of existence. It's going to be hard for me to top that one, given my usual luck with dice.
Gotcha. All right. Adamir, you got anything else on your turn?
That was me.
Oh,
All
we
right.
are out of, we are almost out of kobolds.
All right. So the ledge he's on, how high is that? Or is he on the ledge yet?
He's not on the ledge.
Okay, cool.
There. I'm going to say right there is... Oh god, it looked like you teleported.
I basically did.
Byron's out here if I could flash stepping with a battle axe. That's just... Oh!
How about another critical hit? How about another critical hit?
Oh my god.
Sir, that's rude.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, people,
How about 48 damage?
2 dusty kobolds.
Alright, so this kobold just ceases to exist. He was 3 feet tall. He's now 1 foot 5 inches. And 1 foot 5 inches. Death is catastrophic and instantaneous. You did 48 of his remaining 5 hit points. So I believe the correct term for that is fine red mist.
Beautiful.
Now I've got a spear.
Haste. Yep.
Fuck you, I'm keeping it.
Is that the one that threw a spear at you?
There is actually a yeah, the one that just died. Yeah, that was the spear chuck.
Yeah.
That was the rocket surgeon that threw his only weapon. All right, I'm going to turn off the kobold jib jab noises.
No.
Disappoint.
There is only one kobold in here jib jabbing, and he's speaking common. Actually, Irix speaks a handful of languages.
Yes. Yes.
Crafty little booger.
Oh gosh, how many were there? It was like Draconic. Was it Dwarven, Undercommon, Common, and Draconic?
Nice.
All right, let me get this for the room. Obviously, there is a chest right there. You could see it using your eyes.
My half-elven eyes have spied a chest.
Aha.
Believe it or not, if a kobold could get to the dinner, the food table over here next to Celia, they could actually engage a food fight. There's a bunch of stuff they could throw at you if they were able to get into initiative faster. The kobold here was actually supposed to surrender, but well, he didn't get a chance.
Well,
He
Should have been quicker.
got the big womp womp.
the big one womp.
Da-da-da-da.
All right. Ooh, okay, okay.
I was mostly checking to see if that had any traps for boobies in it. It does not appear that there are any traps for boobies in it. Incidentally, every one of these kobolds is wearing a copper and eggshell necklace, like the one that you saw previously.
Hmm.
So in the chest we have a crystal decanter of sour wine, some silver, painting of an adventurer on a horse, a bolt of fine silk cloth, healing potion, a feather token, ladder. So I guess the token turns into a ladder. Is that how
Yeah,
I'm understanding that?
Yeah, the feather tokens are one-shot magic items. You basically take this little magic feather and throw it to the ground, and it transforms into the appropriate item.
Nice. And then a pint of oil.
3 pints.
3
3 jars
pints
of
of
oil.
oil. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you caught that.
Hilariously, the kobolds were supposed to throw those at you if they got the chance.
Not as
Well.
paced, they didn't.
But unfortunately,
we all brought the heat, so poor kobolds.
also there are 20 silver pieces.
Yeah. All right. So I'm guessing I'm carrying the treasure stuff to sell later.
Yeah.
Oh, it very conveniently lists the silver pieces in 2 places, which I would have noticed had I been doing that weird thing. What is it? Paying attention?
Paying attention? Fuck that.
In this economy?
In this economy?
I can't even afford to pay attention.
In this action economy?
That joke hits different after watching the Irix in his second fight with you end 2 other kobolds
Right.
Yeah.
in one
The-
single Naruto dash.
The feathers are light. Does somebody else want to hold on to the feathers?
I can do that.
Go ahead
You
and...
wanna-
Yeah.
Do the silver pieces like we did last time? Was it disperse out?
Yeah,
Or no?
that's not... I think maybe because the feathers are still in the thing, it's not working. But once they're
Okay.
gone, I'll try to do the loot. Well,
Nope, I did the loot.
Game Master distributed it. Sweet.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it turns out that it's a cool power that I have as the game master.
All right.
Awesome sauces.
It's a good thing too, because suddenly my screen looks like a little gray cat.
Ah.
Oh,
And there
kitty.
Isn't that right, Fuzzo? Yeah, you don't know shit either. Not even ABCs. All you know
All
is
right.
Crunch Kittle, Lay and Sun.
Tritos.
Shall
Yep.
we roll perception for any other looting, or does that seem to be it?
All right, I can give you a little bit of an idea of what you're looking at here and how bad it smells in here.
Delicious.
Because it does.
Delightful.
As the door opens, the smell of rotten fish and mold wafts out. On the west side
Oh
of the
god.
is a large table with benches on either side. Old food scraps, dirty knives, and broken plates cover the table. Off to the east side, burrows have been dug into the wall to make small sleeping chambers filled with straw mats. This is a kobold warren.
Okay.
You. I guess if you wanted to look around, we can.
I'm okay to move on.
I'm like, with that smell, I'm pretty okay to move on.
Stankus.
All right, Rixie. Go ahead and scout for us.
Right.
Are these like stairs, or do we need to be making athletic checks?
Let me check. Nah, those are totally just those are just stairs. You can just
Okay.
clamber right up them.
All right. Should I do a stealth and then the perception?
Absolutely. If you'd like to scout this room, you should try to go sneaky.
Yes. Ooh. Oh, much sneaky.
Mini sneaks.
Ooh.
This totally wakes up for the last time that you were yelling over your shoulder that you were going to check it out.
Yes.
All right.
All right, and now let's do a perception. Not as good.
Don't fall in big hole.
But good enough.
I did. I see. Oh, a hole.
Ooh.
There are Badmans.
And
Batman.
it's
Oh no, you recognize that guy? That's Solgren. You've heard about Solgren.
That asshole.
He's supposed to be the Warren boss.
The Warren boss.
Big boss.
A gaping pit opens to the floor in the center of this large natural chamber. On the far side, a ledge overlooks the entry. Atop this ledge is an ornate stone throne that looks entirely out of place for the room. A regal kobold wearing an oversized crown made of fish bones sits atop the throne. Yeah, that's Solgren. She's the matriarch of one of the clutches.
Oh, clutch queen. Dutch matriarch.
She hasn't noticed you yet. If you want to creep back and report.
Yes, yes. It's like, and sneak. Okay. So big boss is up there. She's in charge. Big crown. Big boss.
Do you know of any weaknesses or hell, even any strengths that we should be wary of?
Weak to stabbing.
A story that you have heard about the boss Zolgren is that she knows magic.
Oh, she has the dragon blood in her. Yes, much magics.
oh.
That's why she has clutch.
All right. Let's be ready for that. And I'm ready to charge in if you guys are.
These guys are even noisier than the last set right now.
We good?
These are the noisiest. Thank you for excluding the loot from the initiative, you fucking goober. All right, it's time for some beautiful initiative rolls.
Oh.
Because the initiative chart is moving around every time somebody rolls in, the freaking kobolds I was trying to roll for were like juking and jiving around. My cat put 3 of her 4 paws in my plate. I guess I didn't want to eat that. Fortunately for the cat, I finished eating most of my food already, so I don't have to worry about having her for a meal to make up for it.
Beans are high in protein.
They are. Uh-oh! One of the kobold scouts!
Oh no.
We have to be very efficient with this combat to complete it before we gotta go, so let's stay focused.
Alright, I'm going to take a pot shot at Byron with my crossbow.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. One moment. I have to load my crossbow because of this.
Get fucked.
Thing. How the hell? Because obviously I'm just standing around with my crossbow in the Foundry. That makes total sense. You can't fire this weapon because it's not loaded. Just
You keep the safety on.
load the crossbow, nerd.
Nope.
Oh! Second verse. The second verse. Worse than the first.
Wait.
Oh, wait. I actually have to spend a action to reload. How the hell do I do that? Fantastic. I have no idea how to reload. Let's reload the crossbow. Why is there no... Just give me a reload button. It's all I want from you. Yeah, I get it. The crossbow is not fucking loaded. Shut up. This is amazing. I have absolutely no idea how to worry about it on the next turn. He's going to spend an interact action to reload his crossbow. That's what he's doing. Which means it's now Lauren's turn.
There we go. Maybe.
And yes, I do have a listed DC for jumping the pit. Those who are so inclined.
I know what I'm doing.
Uh-oh.
Shenanigans.
Okay, there we go. All right.
All I can say is, don't fall in the hole. It'll be big ouchies.
Yes.
So is the one that I have targeted, that's not the big boss, correct?
On the stairs?
Left side on the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
Soren. That's the
I can only see 3 of them, that's why I was asking.
the others might be hiding in the darkness.
Okay. That works. What I can see, I'm good. Did it? It did not. Needs a that was not supposed to be electric arc. Okay, I'll just go with it. So it needs a reflex saving throw and it will not let me force it.
I have a 23.
Oh, damn.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna pass.
All right. I will. The kobold nimbly dodges away from the arc of electricity.
And then, because that's a 2 arc. Okay, yep, that's it.
Irix!
All right, I am making poor life choices in my tiny life. Because adventure.
Fair.
We're gonna go with that blessing of the air. And I'm gonna move 40 feet. All right, let's see. This one. That's which is the poorest of life choices. Going all the way up.
Oh, heck.
Hi!
All right. Spend an action to gain yourself a fly speed.
Yeah!
Soar through the air and land.
Yeet!
Who's going to feel your tiny kobold wrath?
Hey, let's go for all the eggs.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for the matriarch. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Feeling the high. Like I said, poor.
Enable your flat-footed abilities.
Yes. Ooh.
It
Whoops.
didn't target.
Oh.
But give me 1 second.
Pretty sure a 13's not gonna.
Well, that depends on what her flat-footed AC is.
Oh, right, flat-footed.
Okay.
Was not expecting the flying kobold. Also, I just wanted to fly. I got to fly like a dragon.
Oh my god, what is your flat-footed AC?
That's why I went for the full 40 feet. I'm not going to go for the 35 foot in a more advantageous position when I could fly for a little longer.
Okay, her AC is lower, so 13 connects.
Well,
Give her the juice.
Woo.
9 points of damage.
Woot woot.
In Draconic, she hisses, "You dare!"
I do!
Lovely. You have an action left. What you want to do with it?
Raising my shield would bring my AC up by 1.
Sure would.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
All right. I think there's a button on your character sheet for that.
It's an
Yeah.
action that I took out of the macro selection, but I think, yeah, action macro in the compendium. Just type in shield and it'll bring raise a shield, and you can put that on your action bar.
Action.
It'll be down in the macro section on the compendium under
There we
action macros.
Oop. Did I do the thing? No. Your controlled action does not have an item.
Do you have the shield equipped?
I have it held. It's a buckler.
It works for me, so I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Like, did you get it out of the action macros folder under macro?
Give me just a second. I have a minor emergency to take care of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the action. So. Oh. There's actions under item. Oh, so actions under macro. That's what I needed. There we go. Gosh, dang it.
So it's action macros under macro, not just actions under macro.
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
I raised the shield.
Then if you go to the fist tab, which is the combat tracker, you should be able to click in turn.
Ah.
Then it passes the initiative on when you do that.
I'm not sure if it added the +1, but we'll see.
Hope Pop's all right.
Yeah.
Everybody else know what they're doing for their action? So Turn down the little kobold guy in my ear. Is loud.
Huh?
Oh, I had to turn down the kobold guy
Oh.
for me.
Oh, apologies. I'm back.
Welcome back. Hope everything's all right.
It will be. Did we get this buckler sorted out?
I believe so.
All right.
And we moved initiative on to Celia.
Okay.
All right. The only thing I can't find is my walking speed.
It's 25 feet around unless you, for some reason, move faster than normal.
Okay, cool. No, I don't. Okay, so.
Virtually everyone but dwarves moves 25 feet around.
I'm gonna go like here.
These little homies are so loud.
Alright.
Yeah, I went to my sound tab and turned them down a little for me.
I know I'm within range here.
Mhm.
I can't tell if that's like a whatchamacallit doodad. So
I
I know I'm
have
saying all the
no
things.
idea what any of that meant, so
Very technical. Very technical.
help.
Very technical terms.
All right, help Cat out. What?
Is that a shelf or a
A
step?
ledge?
A
Yes,
ledge?
that is a ledge directly in front of you.
Okay, how tall is it?
What an excellent looking question that I may or may not have an answer for.
Okay, so basically, if I'm at the edge of this ledge thingamabob doohickey thing, can I acid splash up and hit the two people up there? Because it has a 30-foot range, and I know I'm well within it, so it's 45 or 40 across the whole way.
So a typical step is 7.5 inches. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps up.
No, she's going for the one behind the throne.
I'm going
Right,
for the
right.
two, the
What-
one in front of Eric's, and then the chickie.
I'm figuring out the height of the ledge.
Oh, okay. I'm saying.
So that's 50.75 inches.
You know what we're going to call that? Not cover.
It's 4.2 feet.
It's almost 5 feet up.
I'm 5'5", so I can see over it. I can hit these two people.
Yes, if you weren't able to see them, Foundry would have hidden them from you.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you have a bead on them. Where are you aiming your acid splash?
At the one, the first one directly behind the throne and next to is it Eric's?
Irix.
Yep, and then if I can hit Queen Lady Chickie behind because of the effect of it, I would love to.
Let's find out.
Awesome sauce. Okay, cast.
All right. So, ignore all the heightened stuff. Splash a glob of acid that splatters your target and nearby targets. Shut up, kobolds. Make a spell attack. If you hit, you deal 1d6 acid damage plus 1 splash acid. So you definitely hit him. Hit him by 2.
It says to nearby creatures, which is why I was confused. And I would
Yeah,
assume
that means
nearby.
yeah, that means you'll hit Irixie and the boss.
Damn.
Yeah, the acid splash does have friendly fire. It does not. It does not know the difference. It just splashes acid. It don't know friendship. It only know splash acid, eat hot chip.
No friendship. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I hit everybody for 3 then.
Well, you're gonna hit Kobold Scout for 3.
Yep.
And then you're going to do an point of damage.
To each other. Each of the others.
Or 11 points of damage if you're if you're nasty.
Or 11?
You nasty.
Oh my god! There. That didn't need to be as complicated as it was for me, but I did it.
We got there.
I did it. And someday Irix may develop acid-resistant skin because of being a draconic exemplar.
Right, remember, we're out of time, so we got to keep going.
All right. So, anything else?
No, go for it.
1 to move, 2 to cast.
Yep.
All right. Kobold Scout. Furious at Irix's audacity. It's going to try and give you a little hacha with a short sword.
No.
And is going to whiff thanks to your buckler.
Yeah.
And then is going to spend an action for hurried retreat. Because someone is throwing magic. Okay, Zolgren, I believe in you!
I believe.
Atterbury.
I am going to use the Blessing of Air to move forward 40 feet.
Meow.
Fly.
Blast of wind carries you into the air, launches you across the room.
With Biscuit. Damn it, Biscuit.
Biscuit
have-
just
You have a
gripping
variety
the
of very
claws.
small claw holes in your shawl and your skin. Because you didn't tell Biscuit that we were going flying today.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Biscuit deep disapprove.
Biscuit can also fly.
Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. All right, so you have landed. What's next?
I would like to. I'm looking for where I can use a cone on here to see if I can get burning hands on the Queenie without hitting Irix.
I'd appreciate
All right,
it.
there's the little angle ruler. There's a circle, and then below that's like a little carrot.
Ah.
That's the cone.
I think that would clip like the edge of her, but not really her.
Mm,
Also, this other little bastard's technically behind cover.
yeah.
He's hiding behind this little pillar of stone between the two of you.
I've got 17 hit points.
No.
Do not encourage your party to set you on fire.
Then I'll also get fire resistance.
That is not how anything works.
Sure it is.
Yeah.
No, big
Multiple
disagree.
heritage.
Big disagree.
Many dragons. All the colors.
No negative.
Okay, the cone's not gonna work.
Just in general. Just fuck it in general.
Yeah. I'm trying to remove the template.
Just go to the right angle thing, click on the box that's no doubt on your token. Don't drag or anything, just click on it and then hit delete.
Aha.
I'm also going to remove the gigantic death blast that I apparently decided to draw.
And I will use electric arc.
Get crackoed. All right, Zolgren, here's your chance. Roll a reflex save. What is my DC?
I believe it is 18. Yes, 18.
Oh,
Sounds like I'm taking some lightning.
Sevens.
Take 7 points of fire of lightning damage, Zolgren. You piece of shit.
Burzach.
All right, that'll do for you.
That'll do.
Okay, my turn. All right, I am going to cast a spell with 2
Oh.
actions. I am going to cast Fear on the impotent little Irix that had the audacity to approach.
The audacity is stored in the horns.
Hey, Irix, how would you feel about making a will save for me? Just
Ooh,
click that will save button,
you.
because I can't force you to make saves.
Come on. Oh, let's see.
Typical
do that
priest
then.
bullshit.
Oh!
Whoa! On a
Get,
success, you are frightened 1.
get fucked.
So you're a little scared.
There. Yeah.
I don't want to increase its value. I just want to see what it does. Penis? Okay. All right. You're gripped by fear and struggle to control your nerves. The frightened condition always includes a value. You take a status penalty equal to this value to all your checks and DCs.
Okay.
Unless specified otherwise, at the end of each of your turns, the value of your frightened condition decreases by 1.
Ha!
So, yeah, the spell will wear off at the end of your next turn.
So you have a round of -1.
Just a little wobbly.
Irix, what else you got? Got any single action spells? Oh, you do. Very good. And Adamiri, you dare to cast magic at me. Next.
Yes.
To give you a single action magic missile.
Ow.
Have 3 points of damage.
Okay, thanks.
Byron!
All right. So Byron
Time to
is
suss the situation out.
yeah, Byron's gonna get all flyy with that air buff. Gust of wind to lift him up, and he'll go soaring over and land right between these two on purpose. As he's flying up, he does a twist and uses a momentum to cleave down onto the guy that I have targeted. This is the beginner's box Otari thing, Fumbles, is what we're doing here.
All right. Looks like I got
Yeah.
clapped.
Ooh. Ho ho!
17.
Did you want to do the damage? There you go.
That's not the one I had targeted, but that'll work.
No.
Because my next action's going to be on the other one.
Well,
I've damaged the other one anyway, so that's probably better.
15 misses. I'm going to spend a hero point, though.
all right. Throw you back into it.
There we go. I'm going to take another shot at that. I'm lagging on my end, so.
Ah,
Hey, that's sucks.
Hey, I did the thing where it shows it missed before the fucking dice even got done rolling. Fuck that.
It's
I
upsetting.
killed one. He can try to run away if he wants. But that's my turn.
It's supposed to skip dead guys in the initiative.
Yeah, you know what? I'm wielding an axe and I'm attacking a second one. Would a 16 have hit him on the first attack?
Oh, did it not factor in your sweep ability?
No.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately not.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
These guys are quite nimble. It's a little annoying that it's not factoring in sweep.
I might have had to have pressed sweep for some reason, but I don't know.
Lauren, you're back up.
So, question.
Answer.
Can I take my movement, cast a spell, and then attack?
As long as the spell that you cast only takes a single action, yes.
Yeah, cast time 1, so that would be a
Yeah,
single
this
action.
is Menace Under Otari, but we have a lot of homebrew setting.
So
You
I'm
can spend
going
those
to
3
take-
actions in any order
He took
you want.
Otari and put it into his homebrew world.
Alright,
And when we
so-
continue, it'll be into homebrew.
I'll take my running start to go my movement of the 30 feet, which I'm going to have to move to get up here. Come on.
You appear to be using some kind of ruler.
Yeah. And it's not working the way I wanted it to. That's fine. There we go. I was measuring.
Well, you can
Switch it
fly
out.
40 feet if you wanted to fly.
Yeah, but would that take an action though?
It's the same type of thing. You're taking an action to move, or you can take the action to fly.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm taking this one.
Oh,
And
dimensional assault.
then I guess just move the token to where it needs to go. Yeah.
There you go.
So, to onlookers, Lauren gets a running start, runs past the kobold scout, performs what appears to be a forward handspring into the wall, but instead of hitting the wall, just vanishes.
See Nightcrawler's up there. She poofs.
Yeah, there's
Nice.
definitely a BAMF.
Yeah, these guys are cooler.
And then
And I believe that activates your spell strike.
okay, how does it should, but I don't
No, if it did.
there's-
Let me see if you have to.
cast spell. It takes 1 or 2 actions to cast, requires a spell attack roll.
Right,
Is what it
spell
says.
strike. Okay, so 1 second. See if I can. When your spell strike is charged, you go into Arcane Cascade. So you gain the Arcane Cascade buff, which hopefully just landed on you and not the floor. Beautiful.
I don't see it.
Okay.
It's on the
Grants.
floor. I'll pick it up.
No, I fixed it. If you double click on Arcane Cascade, it will say, like, it's got a description of Arcane Cascade and what it does. And then it says that grants stance Arcane Cascade. That's the thing you drop on yourself.
I'm not even seeing arcane. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Or, actually, you gain Arcane Cascade once you strike. I think I gave your Arcane Cascade to the treasure chest. Cool.
Can I have it back from the treasure chest? Unless
Um,
it's a mimic and it's gonna attack,
all right, so
Cedric, no.
when you expend focus, you then charge by casting your conflict spell. You charge your spell strike, so you now have spell strike.
Okay. And that needs a weapon to use, correct?
Yes, you channel your spell strike through your spell or through your
Through the weapon.
Right.
And everything stays normal. Please work. There we go.
It looks like you missed
Dang it.
by a lot.
I lost my balance on the landing.
That's all right. You're all up in her face now. Which
And
means that on Irix's turn,
Oh.
Irix can begin shenanigans.
Mhm.
Speaking of whom, hello, Irix.
Hello. So I can do that underhanded assault?
Yeah. You have an ally flanking.
So I'm going to do a stealth check first.
That is correct.
All right. Oh, yikes. Nope.
Oof.
Big oof.
Big oof.
Well, then I'm just going to attack.
Uh-oh, it's critical.
Oh,
Uh-oh, it's a critical.
and critical. Oh, but I rolled terrible for the crit.
That
Still
is
14.
true. Still 14 fewer hit points than she had at the beginning of this round.
Yes.
And she's dead.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was right through the jaw.
Yeah, this chick can be a real menace if she gets her full array of spells and shit off. But that flying buff makes everything a badder time for her.
Uh-huh.
All right. Quick question.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel about Byron intimidating this kobold that's in front of him into surrendering?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
If
Go
we
with it.
are willing to do that, and anyone who wants to assist in mean mugging this kobold,
I will happily come on up and help assist with that.
all
I
right.
just
will end the
dead
encounter.
stare with a dagger in my hand.
Believe it or not, there's actually a skill feat for that called Intimidating Glare.
I was thinking about it and I didn't take it.
There's also a really good one for Byron in the future, Intimidating Prowess, where as long as you can demonstrate your physical strength, you get a bonus on the Intimidate check.
Good, because charisma for scaring people by being mean and big is... Yeah, charisma's not the fucking skill for that.
Sometimes. All right. Byron, go ahead and throw me a... Celia first, roll an Intimidate check for the Aid Another skill, or for the Aid Another activity. All right, you aid. So I don't know if there's a macro or something for this anywhere. So what we're going to do instead is treat whatever Byron rolls as 2 higher.
Well, it's just a D20 roll, so an 18.
All right. Yeah, the Kobold Scout is cowed. He would like to flee. Do you want to prevent him from doing that? He drops his crossbow and attempts to bolt. If Byron says hold still, he will absolutely hold still.
Go and rethink your life.
I hope the Great One spares you. Merciful One.
No one ever told me what that meant.
Byron, if you keep this up, you're gonna have your own personal army.
Yes,
I like the sound of that.
there. All right, we can break here before you go
Yeah.
into spoilers, the final room of the dungeon.
Do you want to pass out the loot real quick, and then we'll
absolutely
wrap it
do.
up?
I was about to ask if you want to raid.
Give us the stuff. Give us the stuff.
All right. Old,
There's
strange-looking dungeon map, silver bracelet, wand of healing potion, hat of disguise, a smoking
Old map
sword.
of a strange-looking dungeon.
Ooh,
Ooh, bracelet.
the hat of disguise.
Oh, smoking sword! I've been waiting for you guys to see this thing.
I know. I'm
Oh.
like smoking sword. Ooh.
The bracelet.
When I
do?
got to go
that's
sword
cool.
and board, I'd be about that smoking sword. Just saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a fire damage sword. It continuously smokes when it's removed from its sheath.
Sick.
Did I say smoking sword? I meant smoking great axe.
Uh-huh. Did you? I'll take it under advisement.
The treasure we'll throw in here.
Look, I could run around looking like a gnome or something.
I know, right?
That's
that-
surprisingly effective.
Right? Might I have a
The-
hat?
Yeah, I think the rogue getting the hat makes sense. You guys agree?
Yep.
Agreed.
Oh, there was a button at one point that allowed you to loot the body.
Yep.
Now I just don't know where the hell it is. Where are you?
Wand of heal, maybe Celia?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
I want to. No, I don't want to learn about it. I want to loot it.
Somebody can grab the healing potion. Does anybody else use long swords before I try to cement my grab on this?
The Magus is proficient, but beyond that, I don't know if the Magus wants to use a longsword.
Let's
But
see.
Long swords don't have finesse or whatever this version is. So that's something.
I'm gonna also steal one of the healing potions because there's 2 in here. If somebody else wants to take the other, because I know Byron took the last one out of the other box.
all right,
Yeah,
this
if
is
you
the
want it,
crap
you can
that's
have it,
on
Byron.
Zulgrin. I'm trying to figure out how to make it.
What was that, Lauren?
If you want it, you can have it.
Go.
Wow, the map right now kind of looks like a screaming face with the pillars in the mouth.
Wee. That's
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we
Irix,
finish.
do you have a potion?
I don't think she heard you.
All right, guys.
Irix, do you have a
Thanks
potion?
for tuning in.
Oh,
We're gonna call
I
it here.
have one
Um,
of the minor ones.
We'll be back with this game in 2 weeks, but we have other D&D games going on between then and now and then. So tune in for those and check out the YouTube for everything we already have up, and for the Citadel of the Unseen Sun series that we've been doing. All that's up there on the YouTube. If you're on YouTube, please remember to like, subscribe, and definitely comment. Feel free to ask us questions about our characters, what we're doing, the story, anything. We will respond. We love to see that kind of stuff. But thanks again for watching, everybody. Hope you have a great night, and we will see you next time. Bye.